Injaja sumutu kaninya kasabi kuminya. Ejiye remuta mayana sasi wuta atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafu branetre. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafu
Tuesday, the 8th of October 2024. Approximately 22 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. We are equally streaming on our social handles: Facebook, our 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube, our 24 radio, and on X, formerly Twitter, at our 24 radio. My name is Papa Smiley, the host, and we're here on the Free Flow Tuesdays edition just to continue what we love best, and that is to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will be able to figure out the very best for Ghana. It's as simple as that. Around here, we come in the knowing that we are inseparably linked with the Ghana we are so much concerned about. And as such, we are the very Ghana we are talking about every now and then. We need to be able to put on the table that which will cause the Ghana that we want to live in to come into expression. So it's all about continuous personal development, where we ask ourselves, what more can we do? What less should we do in order to either be a co-creator or a catalyst in the making of a very beautiful Ghana? To help us do that, we come also in the knowing that there is no other identity that is more important than the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. That is in the context of what we are doing here. And as such, we use Ghana as our reference point in our decision making in everything that we do. That is to say, if it is in the greater good of Ghana, that is what we go for. And I know it's been a challenge over the years trying to use Ghana as our reference point in whatever that we do. But we have over the years come to the importance and the greater good that it comes with when we use Ghana as our reference point in our decision making. Well, that is not to say Ghana is the biggest reference point that we can ever think of. You see, I have been saying that Ghana is our starting point. It's just the starting point. There is something bigger than Ghana. But in the context of what we are doing here, we use Ghana as our reference point. And the more you increase or you improve upon your reference point, the greater wisdom that runs itself in and through you. It's very simple, right? You see, life will certainly take care of itself through units of itself. That is the bottom line. Life will take care of itself through units of itself. And as such, whatever that life needs to do for life, life will use units of itself, including you and me, in order to get that one done. As it stands now, if you need health care, life will use units of itself. Doctors, nurses, carers, what have you, traditional healers, and what have you, sometimes even pastors. Life will use life in order to take care of you. So, of course, life will use life to look after itself. Now, the degree to which you would avail yourself for life to use you, life will channel resources in and through you so that you'll be able to be a channel to support many people. So yes, if in a context of what we are discussing, right, if you think all that there is to you is your party, if you think all that there is to you is your tribe, if you think all that there is to you is your church, is your religion, and that is all that you think of, you become limited to the degree of wisdom enough or sufficient to take care of that small group, right? And truly speaking, when that happens, you realize that there isn't so much wisdom flowing in and through you because you have limited yourself to be a channel through whom life will channel resources enough to cater for that smaller group that you are using as your reference point. So yes, if someone is using their smaller families as their reference point in their thinking, you realize the things that they do, you may think it hasn't got wisdom, but it's got wisdom the size of his reference point, his family. So if say I just want to think of my tribe, my clan, my smaller family and what have you, to you elsewhere beyond the family, to you elsewhere beyond the party, to you elsewhere beyond the religion, you may see it as not wise. But to him and the people within the party and the tribe, it had some wisdom to them because it is enough to satisfy the group that they are using as their reference point. So anytime we come here, we talk about our leaders not using Ghana as their reference point. Of course, you sit here and you talk about that. But because they are using the smaller group within Ghana as their reference point, to that smaller group, and perhaps members of that smaller group, they are expressing a lot of wisdom because it satisfies their ability to take care of that smaller group. That is how it is. This is no brainer, but it's a brainer. So around here, we seek to expand even beyond Ghana. We seek to expand beyond Ghana, but Ghana is our starting point. Let's put it that way. And I know we have been programmed over the years to use identities less of Ghana as our reference point, and that is why the intelligence, the creativity, and the love within us is shutting down to that level. So if you are here for the first time, I'll urge you to come as a Ghanaian for starters. Think as a Ghanaian. Reason as one. And let greater intelligence, greater creativity, and greater love run itself in and through you enough to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Until we start reasoning as Ghanaians, until we start thinking as Ghanaians, we cannot solve the Ghana problem. As we continue to think in line with our parties, in line with our religion, in line with our tribes, and what have you, we can only solve problems within that reference point that we have chosen. So if we want to solve the problem of Ghana, we need to raise our vibration. We need to increase the frequency, change the frequency if need be to the frequency of Ghana, raising us Ghanaians and be able to solve the problem of Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kese sonko de mu dodie mu api enkoma ba bia wo bia sampempensi we fidie da Akwantufoɔ radio Abrabapa radio na Akwantufoɔ radio GH. So Facebook ana wa Akwantufoɔ radio stroke TV, YouTube Akwantufoɔ radio ana X, kanene your friend Twitter @Akwantufoɔ radio. Ya dru Bamaso bio medie ne ya Papa Smile medie ho chiame. Ene ya ba your friend Free Flow Tuesday. Ya ba be nyina ne say ya ba na abetoato adwene ba akumienu miensa ne ahwe de osi etumi yo ai mama my Ghana afanetuma pefra enya ne ntiase se yan ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem ebre ne ebra no nyina enti se ye ba ye de Ghana be ye pumasi bre na se de na me ka na poto kasem no se eye life ana se nature ana onyankopon de opese de hye bia ekwanda ho right kire se no matter what name you give to the rose, it will give you the same fragrance. Until you may call it life, even if you want to call it Jesus, that's fine. So also a friend of come for not your transfer, no problem. It will give you the same fragrance, right? Yeah, bad yeah. Next say, I will say in Yanentiasi a woman say life, God, nature, epe say oye bibi ema life on obey units of itself. Should I say life units and I say God units. Send scripture naka. We were created in the image and in the likeness of God. Of course, you see the way the ocean can birth itself as waves of the ocean. As simple as that, right? Whatever we came from, we are one with it. Just as one light runs through the prism and births itself into spectrum of colors, right? Those spectrum of colors that emerge of that light is one with the light. As simple as that. The any units of life now, life will use us to be able to handle or deal with matters of life. As simple as that. Na no kwasi me woman say mekai adwo chamra otiase no adwo chian ye obi a na nsem go na nsem go no say she loved to support people who, especially when at least when it comes to what they would eat. And mekai adwo chan fie nwumre de na say especially and I wouldn't want to be mentioning names, but we had a lot of people they have traveled from, say, their hometowns to the city just to find something to do. When you come across Adwecha and Quadia and there's a hotel when you ready and more. So we had a few people who always come around, but I remember vividly. Mr. Aqua, Nadia was that to top money Nubia Musa, right? Una why wajin say obese wo feed many mafsa also. Ono de top money beso na busuya no. Eno na obi ato honum. Now for some reasons the woman was able to say minim say no I come for notching a different news how possible she was still able to go through the feeding of many mouths with that which the old man was giving to her. It tells you say the moment you step in a place of wanting to support the resources that life will channel through you to be able to do that will certainly be channeled in and through you. Enti say why you say ope say nyansa the size of Ghana efa umu na utimi de share the problems of Ghana. Life will channel such wisdom in and through you. And pimpi no some programming na yede ama yen ihu ye ho kane say this tribe and as a party for we see among other things. Enti it doesn't change the primary rule. Life uses units of itself to fix itself. And if you have availed yourself to be a channel through whom life will use you as a vehicle to fix the challenges of, say, 20,000 people, life will channel that degree of wisdom in and through you. Now, we want to fix Ghana. And of course, we need the wisdom the size of Ghana. Until say a reason say Ghana for to mean deal with the problems of Ghana. As simple as that. Until we reason as Ghanaians, until say say Ghana for no to mean and solve Ghana problems. We any brain now anyway any rocket science. It's very simple. The insan say you do na limited in our thinking to the parties. That we belong to whatever groups that we belong to no. And say you can Ghana asem now can be using the smaller group as your reference pointer. Obi a odwene say Ghana ni no to one man say asma o kan nyansa no form ketwe. Now this is where it gets very interesting. Oni kro na oye within the group na obi a this group na a reference point kasa no. Ubehunu say ono no utia ohunu say nyansa because ono so the same reference point ana ye no the limiting factor. And untina many a time when our politicians go on rallies among other things and they are talking using their parties as their reference point, So when we say party man omu bossy but now which now you are using Ghana perhaps as your reference, but when you say asma akwa can there be and fakwem. It's as simple as that. But on no, the same vibrating levels and our frequency. No, we say, Aquano, and some now can a dear power and some now all can be in your vote. And some now all can but dad and crow will be amoma to Obama. And that is why it's making sense to him and not to you. What is your cousin? In this upper say, we change your vibration, we change your frequency. Oh, now obey a huge vehicle through whom life will channel greater resources in and through for Ghana at your starting point. Men pim ho because sepulchres you to goom. And the over say more wisdom will flow in and through you, more intelligence will flow in and through you. And he moved beyond Ghana, even beyond Ghana. Right? And Nkrumah did very well. He was more of a Pan-African. So, but hey, the universe is not all about Africa, right? So go all the way to the stage where you will see yourself as a universal citizen. And as a universal citizen, irrespective of whoever it is, their race, their creed or culture here on earth, you come to realize that, hey, your actions affect, and their actions affect you as well. Maybe you get the drift. That is the universal thinking. And that is the point where you come to realize that, life is amazing. You are open to the infinite possibilities of life at that level. Some people the Enfa Ghana and I mean, trying to move ourselves from even the lower groups within Ghana to Ghana level, no cry and better, sir. But hey, we will carry on. We will continue. And San said, I take several years, even if we are able to straighten it up, it wouldn't take just a flip of a coin to be able to do that. Indeed, many a time when we hear ourselves, our friends, still expressing lower levels of intelligence, intelligence right? Men can say creativity, creativity will name they are expanding the kakra. So here you see, let me tell you this, right? we are so much on the I would say on the platform, or we are so much into the fight of Galamsey now, right? Now, several things come into play. Now, if we truly want to fight Galamsey for Ghana, we will see that in our actions and our inactions as well. Because as we are fighting for the Galamsey, we are fighting the Galamsey now. We are still thinking of possibilities which we would be able to take care of some smaller groups within Ghana, right? Well, your guess is as good as mine, or perhaps now would be right? As we are trying to fight Galamsey now, so the people, the authorities, instead of them thinking of how the fight against Galamsey will be of benefit to Ghana, so they are still stuck in that position. Say, okay, if I am fighting this Galamsey, the impact on that smaller group, is it going to benefit that smaller group? Now, and even with this one, when you ask yourself, so what kind of benefit are they thinking of? The monetary benefit? What have you? I mean, you come to think of all those things. Then you realize, nah. So you come to see that the effort that we are putting in to fight Galamsey, it's nothing to go home about, or it's nothing to write home about. That's how we put it, right? That is the bottom line. It's all because the people who are trying to fight the Galamsey now, they are not using Ghana as their reference point. They are not. And you obviously, do I have to tell you the degree of wisdom that will run in and through them? You can see in the kind of ideas, the kind of solutions that they put across. Intimate Tare Ghana, right? So, Masaka Bio until see a bed you say Ghana for no. Yen to me, and Sessa or my Ghana. Now, my hun say, howling in our Junimu, I want our in our war. And in Tidana, then I may see a baha, reprogramming ourselves. Very, very, very important and very, very critical. So you bet me reprogram your home in order to change the direction of our thoughts. You see, just as you can't make a say that we can say the wheels of the laws of cause and effect, it doesn't stop, it continues and unabated when you are traveling. Now you realize that very moment you realize you figure out a way to turn around. As simple as that. And one who say why turn a hona network went so that's how it works. So when you who say why so the any overquache so overquache pa this is it. Maybe I do biano. We should come to that awareness to say how do we come to that awareness? So that is to say we need to be able to establish where we truly want to get to. When along the way we come to realize that we seriously just have to amend our way and then figure out another way to get us to wherever that we want to get to. Inti mesro yaba de ne yaba so what you said the doctors are doing to nanatena nanasa everybody akon Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwate me send papa yin tina nanketia ene adofo atwa ho ahia United States of America man who say Sam Safo what test watch pa even when the signature tune was just on the loop na Sam Safo was there so what you said the sound of we na tie ni ya papa smally me gina control no nem na abden chia kese e ma on say board chairman so abeta ho no ansana yaba ko Sam no so no aboy enkomo no etie that akedi I say as I grow and so abro pa yaba to enkomo no so
Coffee. For a cash. Listen to you. It beat to you cry. I sound gross so I am broke. Sound gross so I am broke. Yes, you are here now. None you must say. I sound gross so I am broke. I sound gross so I am broke. Yes, you are here now. None you must say. I say, means you ready go. Get into me. What you get you see oh. Now you see what I say we say go. Okay, get into me. What you get you see oh. About party at a show. Money been burning the bar. And one is saying I'm in out. I want you to see just what I'm a brave one is just. It's even the papa be an India. It's here why you come anyhow. When you have phobias for whom pray, the smart by yourself on the Yana Mountain, and the Jason Munana, who comes so crab at Jordan, and the fruit mountains, a jaffa for being bent to suit. Asa grows where I grow, Asa grows where I grow. Yes, one year, none you must say. Asa grows where I grow, Asa grows where I grow. Yes, one year, none you must say. Asa grows so I am broke. Asa grows so I am broke. Yes, your child. Let your man say. You do not see your cat. But you can't see it. My name is Ikea. Now, what do you have? You do not see your cat. You can't see it. My name is Ikea. Now, what do you have? You know my say. Anybody man is my name. Yes, Unyabu, Unyadi, so Unyabu, or from Quadrania. And you might be Panya, the Pabba Pan and Pankoy. Yet in it, a Janya, and I see a way for when you been out of way. A boss on it around. Sabro, so there, Asabro, so bro. Yes, you are here. Then you must say, Asabro, so bro. Yes, you are here. Then you must say, I'm a woman, son of a great. I'm going to be a bar. Sam, quiet. I'm a woman, son of a great. I'm going to be a bar. Sam, quiet. Yeah, can you stand? Yes, you are here. Yeah, then you must say, yeah, can you stand? Yes, you are here. What when you feel? Then you must say, Asabro, bro. Yes, you are here. Then you must say, Sabro, bro. Yes, you are here. Then you must say, I say, means you okay, into man. Which I let you see, now you do what I say, means you okay, into man. Which I let you see, about Pataresha. Asabro, bro. Yes, you are here. Then you must say, Asabro, bro. Yes, you are here. Bro, then you must say, Asabro, bro. China, you see, now you do what I didn't really can. Okay, gentlemen. China, you see, about Pataresha.
Yo, that I could ya, I don't know. Or say asagro and so a ye abro, asagro and so a ye abro. I wish I could listen to this tune several and over again because so relevant. So relevant. Young Quahoman so. Yenny Sam Safo and Shazia Monko was what's in car, Bamaso.
I drink Kessler, Papa smile.
Now, I'm home to say.
Yes, I don't book.
Good.
What's I want to say?
Oh, Nyamiado, Miss Moya, Nyamiado. Miss Moya.
So
Good.
we're just getting ready for melting.
It's true. Now, as I never quit him crying, and you know, so you know, me boy.
Yeah, but yeah, chorus didn't me then. I said, I grow say, bro.
Chorus no the power.
Chorus, a castle in
a boss, I mean, in our toffer.
A bonnet, a boss, I mean, no toffer. This year, it's a cross, bro.
Nah,
now, okay, I grow. I don't think so.
Or say, I say, I grow, right? I say, I grow. Okay. And not necessarily say, I grow, but it look as if see, dear grow. Oh, and see, you sit back and then you come to, you see, there is this line in my fraternity, right? And then it goes like, sometimes when you ponder over certain things, you come to realize that we are not ignorant of our ignorance. Now, what it certainly means, then is say, when you sit back and then you watch the things that we do, it's like, as ye dear grow. As ye bunkru, and no dear fa this I say fa galamse no ayam fato ho.
Yeah.
So the galamse ayam fato ho na wow tnas na hwe said ye yesi dealing with galamse a as ye bunkru. As agro.
Oh,
as agro.
I mean, I think at this point, I think it's be as an nephew or a grown. You be as an nephew, near Cassie, a grown ye. Near Cassie, a grown ye, Jimmy Viena. Get the winner be shown. abro no so agro ni edi and ye boy
bro.
at the same time because meaning so okay say when I initially first came on this platform and we doing come on at one point I told you for the long I forgot what the topic was that I need discussing and make I say for the longest time or even every now and then I would try to convince myself say oh these leaders didn't know better oh these leaders try to justify what they were doing.
That's right.
But say now all kinds of see as time goes on you ponder on it and you're listening to other people pointing out these things and you look into things and then you just come to accept the fact that hey bro pure bro and it you cause about quite me depend all the time I use me a pesamin kuminya so pesamin kuminya me desa
Mr.
aspect
Mr. say pesamin kuminya sa wo slang na have can say slang na man slang na kakra can say no with the American tonation pesamin kuminya
no, I know it as I know it. Pesamin kunya. I mean, I can't even slang it because
it was coming. It was pesamin kunya. It was coming. It was coming. Anyway, carry on.
Nah.
and
but no, like I thought that you know the beer is serious.
Of course, for be a serious.
Like. A word that I cast more like since since I use it in whatever I say, like even when I talk to before I'll say the word selfish, I say and then they'll be like, what? And then I'll say, oh, selfish. But this is how I say it in my language. Because just by the word itself,
na uti emo dupa na mame musa wo right so o se pese me nkuminya ohun enti se ekoba se it is not just about me alone but I want something for my family. I want something for my close friends and relatives. Is it still pese me nkuminya?
To a certain extent, yeah. And I mean your opening segment now, what did you say? We have to even look beyond Ghana at some point.
That's right.
But for now,
that's right.
Let's focus on Ghana, right? So on our kind, right?
Oh, say now uti pa, now uti.
Let me tell you, and that's one of the things. So I can't handle say that like a month on in your position now, and I think say we about say at Bongo sometimes ago in Wakasi all face West Mansion, which are down here, and I will know boosting up more the deep picture, we okay. By maybe 2-3 doors down from you, no, and then and Ponisa, and I say, and ring the says, well, the kind of simple when excuse my French, when she hit the fan, say, I don't know how to say it in Chi, say, and many badness say, independent bria, all face who is safe, war in the way, when the people have to, they can tear it down. At that point, who say Muyanka, and so now K3. Maybe out to chain kitten. If this is so sad, 2-3 door neighbors, and that's why I'm coming in better now happily. So comfortably by so yeah, into what the show when on down for no boosting a phone call. Office say you're okay. And I've always said it, by all means, take care of you first. Because when I'm broke, I can't help the broke, right? When we're both broke, we can't help each other. So by all means, Papa Smile, we know busy for making sure say we are okay. I'm standing what we need to say about thing. But the main question then becomes when it's okay, when it's enough.
What is the definition of okay?
Exactly. Is it 1 million under your bed, or is it having 3-4 houses? Is it having 5, 6, 7 cars? What is enough for you? And these things, I feel like say again, beyond your friends and families now. We know, we don't need more than 1 or 2 cars. We know, we don't need more than 1 or 2 houses. Matter of fact, you don't even need more than 3-4 rooms in a house. But all the only vacation spot to do, baby, that's okay. 1 or 2, 3 houses. So the real question becomes, what is enough for you, right? And when you throw it out there like that, now it becomes as if it becomes subjective because everybody would define what enough is in their own space. By saying, don't think just about you. Don't think just about your family. Again, I don't know. I mean, I know Bonnie. You know, what's the name? Mr.
I do it, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, I like that, and and that's what I typically do. Like even now and then, every now and then, I'll send my mom extra, $50, $100. I'm like, hey, what do you do? And then boys from no because if you need help, I'm not better from. But you say just small, like little things, Seen a bear will be koda, and I remember those days. Now, them war across, like you will phone say because I won't send me auntie. No, I could not patana say ne or fra amount for hey, Johnny be a camumbra medidi. It was just so beautiful, Nobody in the village went to sleep hungry because unum say and take qua ben no be beka and take qua no maybe anka unum say and take chan or ben no be beka. So it was just so beautiful. Like we didn't have much, but we always took care of each other. And at the end of the day, nobody went hungry. Everybody had a little necessity. Or could for me, so could tell me what to tell my neighbor. So yeah, who stop by the best word like be fear. No, I can say hey, Moko be brewing and say oh pebiana. And I saw what call from what could come on now. I say oh, you come on one sign. Genesre when also fire and quine. It was just you didn't even have to ask. The minute they know that they had more than enough. They voluntarily just offered it to the neighbors. They voluntarily offered it to the community. And it was just so happy. Like a small crash, what was it? Everybody was happy. And that is, what I hope. I was just thinking about that yesterday. So I'm glad the conversation led there. Like, I didn't even know that's where the conversation was going to go. But I was just because I was just thinking to myself yesterday at home, while getting ready for this melting hurricane thing, and I was thinking like, what kind of world do we want to live in? And I was just thinking, man, if I could go back to those days now, let me work Christ, what I'm not like everybody took care of everybody with the little they have now. That would be the perfect ideal world. I don't want $1 million under my bed. I don't want to have a huge sums of funds in my account. I do get it. As we live in a modern world now, you have to feel a little bit secure, but at the same time, it's what is enough for you.
That's right.
What is enough for you?
What is enough for you, and what is enough for you as well. And you see, in contemplation, one time it came through that you see in this life that we live, when you come to understand the purpose to which we are here, you will live simple so others can also simply live. What I say?
Yeah.
When you come to understand the reason why we are here, you live very simple so that others can also simply live.
I like that.
Yes.
I like that.
So that is my enough. But until you come to realize why we are here, you may find it very, very difficult to live very simple so that others can also simply live. Until you get to know that, you wouldn't be able to live very simple. Because yes, it's good to live beautifully in a nice house among other things. And a necessity. Yes, you have to live very well. So until your cup is full, you will never be able to pour something out of your cup to another person. Or something is within your cup, you wouldn't be able to pour it out to another person. But that is where wisdom comes in. So, say, fine, I have this. Now, what this is where it gets very interesting. So, a quotation now. Matthew 6:33. Yes. Unim quotation as Matthew 6:33.
No, just
seek ye first the kingdom of God and its righteousness, and all other things shall be added unto you. You see,
Beautiful.
where at the end technically no him it is just a test unto us. The very ones who get more and they give out more to life, they continue to get more. What the hell
Yes. Yes.
The people who get more and
Bill
they
Gates.
give more, they get more.
Gates.
I mean, me kai sem rebe opani bi ka sem chrem or say until you release what is in your hands, you don't have space to get something new.
But it makes so much sense. Just what you said, right? So Mrs. Say mo bebrebe do go some say Papa Smiley did. That's a money town some one person obedia. Me then me the be my account.
I said no asem.
So we and that's what tribute, right? And like when you take it in such a simple, when you put it in such a simple way, it just makes so much sense.
Yeah, of
like
course.
don't
Of
even
course.
complicate it, right?
Yeah.
Now so here we are in a situation now, like people like amount for things, so amount for destroy the lands, amount for by enemies just to enrich themselves individually. And yempo ananka ode omo yesa niyama we and omo this sikano a building business. The other day I was listening to one of my favorite rappers, Kanye West. I know people think he's crazy, but he says something like, when the white man gets money, they build business. But when black people get money, he used that word. They want to just buy gold chains and cars and just, make themselves and go crazy. And it's just so. And I was listening and I was telling my daughter that just makes so much sense because and I offer sikano and one find Sean pass it and I could be Juma and man at the end of the day, you still, yes, what background there, but at the end of the day, you're still helping out, right? But here's a situation where they destroy, they steal, and then keep it to themselves. It's like, how cruel can you be? How cruel, like you really, into throwing bombs and killing. You can't say some way that Gaza and Lebanon is throwing bombs and whatever. That's considered murder, right? They're killing people. We all see it. But here we are, you slowly draining people's blood, killing people slowly. I remember that time we asked the question, which do you prefer? So be one kitten kitty, and I say, that is the situation we are in now. Like, and they don't think, that maybe they don't see it that way. Matter of fact, retract everything I said. They do say it that way because I almost did it. I almost convinced myself they don't know better. But no, they know better. They know exactly what they're doing. So they know and then I brought, right?
As I grow and so I bro. As I grow and so I bro.
Oh, Charlie.
Sam, thank you very much for that beautiful submission. Now, one thing I've also come to understand, and it's when you look at it very critically, we are all victims of the situation. Okay, lucky to be victims of the situation. Victims.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Yep. Matilda, he's one of my favorites, so for sure I've heard it. Victims of the situation.
Victims of the situation. When you look at it very well, we are all victims of the situation because we've gone through some programming, and at some point in time, and I say, we are all vulnerable beings. You know that. Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We all are.
And depending on the reference point of your vulnerability, and actually how you'll be programmed. So, many people are passing on to their children what their parents passed on to them. Yeah. So.
Yeah. And I would also say this, like, it seems as if every time we discuss this thing, we are thinking on a broader scale, right? Okay, say we are all victims of the situation, and this clicked in my head. It seems as if we are always looking and thinking that, if the leaders or whatever is happening on the broader scale is the only issue, right? But the truth of the matter is that you can go in there. Yeah, you can go that way. The truth of the matter is that whatever we're doing in our own little time, whatever we're doing in our own little space, like the little things that we're doing, it all contributes to it, right? Obviously, be on 2 gallons say. But meanwhile, we turn near with jazz, we turn jazz. We turn maybe $2, I've been for so 50 cities, but no, I turn $5, right? So, we are all playing into the same situation. We just need to take our time, sit back, and take a look at every decision we make and think about all this until the day comes that we consider other people's feeling, until the day comes that we consider other people's situation, and we start making decisions not just based on our situation. Things will just keep going the way they're going.
That's right.
So we all need to take the effort and the conscious effort to make decisions impact others, not just ourselves and our families.
Nice one. On say, when I'm say, maybe you can't see me say, when you point a finger at someone, you the rest of them is pointing at you. When it comes to we accept and say we are part of whatever is happening now, we try to justify why it happens in our case in a particular way. So almost that, yeah, we would try to justify it, right? But hey, it's all part of the human programming. Now, say say you're victims of the situation. On say can no, o can say obi a ono so bi o market no. Ono so near be our you know some people would try to play righteousness, right? So names are on say Bible no microphone you be eko so mo ko bompaye so kaya ba ko no ko ye no o se me de mentisa to gini no to gini na me mentisa politician no awo no galnam senkwan wo ye no mentisa politician na aban futuo sika no de anisa bomu no me mentisa politician na osisa young girls no de omo ko party no me mentisa politician na osisa girls na omo do odo ma fa wiemu me de me hote me ho twa me de me ho ye on kai empire kasa de no me de me nyesa politician na me no wo jiga car loan no akwa ba ko no sana no bompai ana
Umpire no mestre
oto gini no de ho admit say yes me enfumso me ho yes enfumso de bi wo me ho pa right enfumso me ho ojitum and there are some people who will play righteous in this particular situation. So media hey I'm okay, I'm fine. Hey yes, encrophobia are ewo. Now this is one thing that I will say say in ojitum say we are victims of the situation. We need to provide support where need be so that we will learn from whatever we've been through and we wouldn't transfer it to our next generation. You see, Sam, I was watching a very beautiful TED talk. I like it to be 7 years no or camp something on TED talk. Now the little girl was talking about how Isusa Krano said your parents any relate no. It affects how we relate with others when we grow up. So, say when akula pay attention from the parent, the father or the mother, let's say unya the frustrations. Sometimes we say okay, kanyama boom here and there. We think say it's a joke. We think it's a joke. But even at that particular stage, no, the mind is being programmed to act in a particular way, to feel very desperate, in need of something. You see, we are victims of the situation. Now, when you operate with that objective, say unia Ghana ni no, and I say unia nipa no, the per se or come to the stage you want the person to reach, and it say obey me reason as a human being. Unia no Ghana ni no, you want to take him to the place where he or she will be able to reason as a Ghanaian. I bet you. And also our different vibration that it comes with. Let us operate from that place. Because what is the solution that we want? What is the kind of solution that we want? Objective that we want when we are addressing a particular problem. We should establish that objective. And with that objective, it will be able to put us on a mission. And through that mission, the vision that we have will come into reality. But what am I saying? Excellent. And we should not lose sight. We should not lose sight of the objective that we want to achieve.
The objectives.
And when you are talking about a fellow Ghanaian, what is the objective? Let's establish the objective very well. I'm very certain the objective is to make the person reason as a Ghanaian. Yes, sir. Yes.
Exactly. Simple as that.
And also, are a victim of the situation. You may try to justify, only on your victim, but also cry now, all kind of cry. That justification now, only man cry to say, also you're a victim of the situation. And as I grow, and so dear way, bro. Thank you very much, Sam. For that very beautiful conversation. Now, my name support.
Just
carry on.
I was just gonna say, you guys just keep us in your prayers. Like I said, the hurricane is building up,
okay.
And I checked it out. There's 2 more actually developing right behind it. It might not turn out to be as big as Milton, but we all know it was just last week, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago that Helen hit. It looks like the hurricane is headed to the same direction again.
That's right.
They showed a video yesterday that in Tampa the oceans are starting to rescind, which means it's going back and it's gonna rise and come almost like a tsunami if that indeed happens. So this one, and just yesterday was at Cat 5. So hopefully by the time it makes landfall, it will calm down. But as it is right now, Chinoma cancel school. All these jobs are all shutting down tomorrow. So just keep us in your prayers, and hopefully, we don't go without. If you go to the stores right now, people are panic buying. So there's no waters, food, everything the shelves are almost empty. The gas stations is a huge line. One thing that Florida, I think they need to work on is like the exit path, because people from the north are all flying down because the hurricane is headed directly for them. So people are sitting in traffic for like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours just trying to get out of their neighborhoods. So it's pretty chaotic right now, and it's pretty scary. Lucky for us, like I said, it skipped us, so we're just gonna get like a lot of rain, maybe flooding and some winds, but not a direct impact. But just keep everybody else in your prayers. Hopefully it won't be as worse as it's turning out to be, and maybe God will calm down before it makes landfall. So
sure. Enti ya bompa na osi yenkipu impress o. Enti no ya bompa na say dey Yesu kire bompa na ya mo say.
Just pray, radio when mu de omo tugalam say when mu de omo wiesika when mu de omo.
Yeah, also yeah farasi ni no ana.
Nah, just keep it simple, One time to say back on all kind of honey be we are all sinners. You
see, sometimes when it comes to the center that I belong to, the practicality they put behind the definitions that they give, right? Now, prayer is defined as the scientific approach or scientific way of harnessing the mind, the body, and the feeling to experience the already happening wonderment of God, right?
I like that.
As I said, it is the scientific way of harnessing the mind, the body, and the feeling to experience the already happening wonderment of God, right? And you see, whatever the problem is, the solution is within life. Now, when you come from this place, your prayer is to be able to download creative ideas, intelligent ideas, and loving ideas to be able to handle a particular problem. That should be the solution. And he say, we are very certain say, oh, you need to do this as this is approaching. Meboa.
Yeah.
You it's a prayer. It's a prayer. That is that is
that
the
is
prayer.
so interesting. You know,
that is the
one
prayer
of
we are
these days,
talking about.
maybe I like that. The way I was defining prayer, no? I would like to go into detail, but not today. Maybe one of these days, God's way, they can tackle that definition so we can debate it. Because that, I like that you even use the word scientific in there.
Of course.
So,
It's a scientific way. Because you see, there is this gentleman, Nikola Tesla. He said, for you to understand the secrets of this life, think of it in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. That is science, isn't it? It's science. And Sam, the rest, we talk about the rest another time. Then you say, watch a man or one. Watch a one. What do we call Bamaso?
I think
Watch a one. Now we'll go there.
Bibia done a
Oh, Nyamiado. Yes.
What to make a
I will phone us. I arena
Asabium, yeah, then some soprani.
and say, I take one as Abba, take one as Abba. So, one Casadia, you okay? Some Miss Casaka Hundia, not at the arena. You now, watch a one. I jab at watch a crack. No, what he common be fine.
Some bomb, some come where the pow.
Min that out.
Then come where the papa and say, or can you talk spa, Bisha? Some boy about why.
that's the watcher.
Who said, Obama, when you're saying,
I feel no idea.
12.
oh, and can make kind of mammy in the back. Send your bonk. Or no saying cover bonk, or when you, I say, the banana 24.
Some or bad girl who are so very careful.
Ready, baby, or no, so you're cute to Intija. Yeah. My sister, you know, a cat 5, CC auntie, your bomb pie, Mamupa, say, a bear lamb phone and not a buffum. Why? That's take precautions because you are dear to us. Take precautions. Why?
That's a bit brave.
Good one there. Yo, watchman.
Good one. Watchman.
Yeah,
In your case, no, I wouldn't talk over you because it gives the feedback. And see, and you my boy, as I grow, and so, yeah, bro, right?
bro.
And see, I'll give about 7 minutes to flow. And then I'll come back. Back after you. Why? It's also be uncommon. Why?
Ebi a mean to me bonko to say
Some boy, no.
Some boy into men queche ta
Mate.
Because some non common me try some who betray me.
Kakra bit me be I am
I say a agroni edin so ya bro. Na me can one of the newspapers in Neno. Na mate say efe na yana na wetumi edi nneema bi egu kwem say ye mun concost opo galamsey. Na me pay bi say inti dada de nyina no ye den. No wo yonte say ana ne security advisors no national security no mo ye sa enwema ne bi wo hod mo e say nki tumi edi etu ho anamo ansa ababeda bedwem nti ebabeda bedwem a na akwakoye say fufuo ade ache so ensi kuma se fufuo ndi ne na bedi ne china so ba ya twema ade na se yewie yensuo ni nyina asai. And I think it's going to take more than 5 years to bring the waters back to where they were before. I don't think we're able to do that. And now, emra omuma sa licenses no. And then policies no mudi to honu mwa ye de masa licenses na unko for the koye small scale farm mining no. And then I say you don't suko. Near say were there policies that were put in place? And if there were policies put in place, then checks and balances in the year. Are we visiting these people on daily basis? Senior, a human kete wo Ghana no. The baby na GRA for baby jinaye so, and a Senate for baby jinaye so, and a VAT for baby jinaye so. Are they doing the same to these people? 2, are these people paying taxes daily? Are the people who are working for them, they have insurance, national insurance? Are they contributing to the national port? Are they paying taxes? Well, I think say in all front, are buying a feeling, but you can't. Masai can one newspapers who say, yes, Gihok, say board of chairman or say board chairman or say then or say Ubia Obejoines organized a labor for demonstration or Mubakakoyano or Besaki Pakrono. Na me dream was say into something for no muddy daddy de Gumano or Moki or Mun labor laws will cromon man and I gonna say and maybe a Yeguma hon. Papa Pacho Bremuka Kramame. Maybe say be same be Papa Smiley. Hello. Maybe sense be brave na me peso papa baby yimano. Ewo because in sani bi wo hon my hard when say ye won payfo a yebu man ewo krom mu man. Enso nyama ni bi wo hon ma o hwa abeka say ye need leaders wo krom hon mu. Eba ne saying na ye twɛn ma nsuo sɛ yɛ ansa na yɛtu ho anamɔ ɛna anamɔ no kora yɛtu no sɛ ebi mu kɔde fiade ansa na we are arresting people and putting them in jail. Na baako bi kora ma te yɛ sɛ ɔmo kɔ demonstration last time no saa something hub yɛ ɔmo release ebi mu. And a bimusia sign I think one of the leaders, Omo Mbelino, on the basis say okoko two police for a van key. I mean, police in now or dick can you see one mono. Then Yansan the one trim so so jam engine running no oja key no work a car. And the police in no crown will fail. So this should not be a case. Well, I come here say law no crown ye jina so dibu ya man. We don't know anything about laws, how they interpret it. And I don't know Judge Crow Tranhonumwa or no to me a book as I attending time or a chrome horn. Oh.
You watch man. I'll midway in the from Kakra and then and I say mute to na hey said feedback and Emma. Okay, I'll do it this way. We're mute no. And say watch man, I can't say maybe we'll put questions pa answer. Right? Or say Afina via your president. He's made some tough decisions here and there. Enka said enka ye penono. Oh. Enka enyesi bia enka enye ne bia enka ye be person enka bia obe make such decisions. Right? Na akoy se ye tu kwan. Na yaira no. The moment you be come to realization say yaira no, when we start acting it's in order. The law of cause and effect is still intact. We carry on. Now, and also say we don't have to advise ourselves. Say we need to be mindful of say the time, the energy, the space, and the circumstances with which we need to take certain decisions. However, say me kai me de Onyanzani Yeshua mfato ho at any particular point in time we move forward, right? Enti emra omodo obadwa mafo no call na twitwaje no or say go and sin no more, go and sin no more. And in as much as possible was go name men ko eboni ni bio, right? Go and sin no more. One can say kokeke was go and sin no more. And yes, certain actions may have been long overdue, but in as much as possible, we should continue to figure out ways with which say that awareness that we have gotten at this very moment, and we can extend that awareness, going forward. Now we learn from the past mistakes. And as we were traveling, and then perhaps when we were getting to our exit, now we keep our eyes on the road and know where to turn. No, we weren't doing that. We were perhaps checking our phones. We were perhaps jamming to the music in the car, among other things. So we realized, we have missed the turn. And when we come to this realization that we get into another exit, we should be aware that hey, we are coming to an exit. We come to that that state of mind that we know what to do. I mean, so when you are driving on a motorway, you can see some people, they wait till the last minute to exit. Minimum America for said right? Or we drew the last moment now we drew exit. Always having no free speed lane cross on Crawford to come to the outer lane. We don't do that, right? Until we learn from the mistakes and then we move on beautifully as well. Now, no, can't. Abranti and I say, yeah, money bill because we could two police for car. You see, this we need to have a comprehensive look at the problems that we have. I'm very certain say nkasa asem no ekrom ha na see ya and as in advanced countries what they will do and say yes so okaso police ni edi ayam from so na waja ne key e wo car ni mu no wono okaso wayam from so no na obi akotu key no it doesn't make nipa na okotu key say all right so okotu sa key no. And in advanced countries they will deal with the person na okotu key no. However, they will also deal with the police officer now uja key ni see so no. And you see, we are addressing the problems from all dimensions. We don't want that to happen. But if it happens, and you do what is wrong, you will be dealt with. And then the Omas adi and so Oma kwine a man is see and so no, we will deal with. And if we go into scripture, I will say, this into the anam no sobano, unye. Sabranti and a corner key BNC and I think would too. But what to key no, he will face the consequences. And I won't swear uja key ni see and so you should equally face your consequences as well. You, yanku anymore. Na yema ofakwame. Emra ofakwame wiya yako Abe ene Munak enso eso. Eni ofakwame. Sa otimi nka bamaso.
Adwekesi.
Na God yeah.
Boko. Weekend mu Messi.
Okay.
Actually my lessons bi.
Okay.
Na I was a many Crawford. Say little more than 24 hours. Na menye joinable. Ekwe bi ni ho a obi tumi ni me communicate. Simply because me telephone me respecting or no. And now a coffee ho. It means screen no say enti bibien who ane ye apart from say alarm the ebo but ninyi it was Saturday in the evening and I may say okay beka ko be the beka koma repair and ahwe so bit me amboa nipa no so oye obi amene opposite ntimi me ko na me ka che no so enye problem bia screen no na anoko na repairable but it's going to cost me 100 euros 110 euros enti me ka che say ne onye nintentem mami no so it was around 6 o'clock home and what you say obetumi ayo nti o mobi edi original pass no bia bre no but the chain time ko connect traffic asem no so and yenye ni the following day which was last Sunday we see mami I am mono a friend saying she said dear me made me one time say I'm very respecting no pa because and then na me tria no and come the be koma Kofi Granting nanka or their support to the campaign but ba say o say medika tria me nya me telephone ansa na bet me join Kofi Granting okay within period no ana mayira no wofa twum ene nkrofo pi free omo busa mase ofa twum to the extent say what try ya say the baby will be new be or France no or busa the happen with me side ho ma smiley of a smiley who cry will be mubi connections ma me am cousin ba ko frame ebusa am say of an idea asem na happen ho na me chichiri mu chire no enti the woman ni say enipa so I was say yetumi link ye ho say the be ya ebetumi aboa ye ho na when na me busa am ho say uko asant Ghana memu a uko asantefo MC akonwa ni unite uko other tribes mu so a bibi unite wo mu but eba Ghana ye busi ye ho say what unite Ghanaians Magdino wa mintiasie say jemre we blaster free honu mo a Ghana for you to me unite enye bibi enti ye man no say ye ni kam Afei deɛ deɛ akɔduru koraa ne sɛ ne ayifoɔ se wɔn bɛ lay down tools na wɔn ayɛ strike kɛseɛ a me nso mewu wɔ mu sɛ apolisifoɔ de asogyafoɔ nyinaa fɔm ho join bi because ɛyɛ nsuo na manya wo ade a support to life o gyirega no na ɛneɛ na wo future ne me metie yɛse nana wɔne ne nkurɔfo yi kwa fra no mu firi ɔman no mu nana wɔkɔ United Nations no obi nim so asaba Ghana because ne wɔfa ase ase ne nua bi wɔn Africa so wanya your friend is saying stroke nti menyini sɛ nana bɛgya no hɔ no aba Ghana ne Kenoforiata yenim baby ɔwɔ friend is saying owura Gabi yenim na kyira kwan enti so ɔmo adi 30 years ni a ɔmo miehu because they say baumia na ayese owuru ɔman no enti Ghana no one ɔmo destroy nsuo ɔmo destroy ade ebetumi a support your life nyina ɛna ɔmo ehwehwe kwan efiri ɔman no mu ɛma say Ghana ahịa hosem ene ofatwum abranti bi a ode na yi breme wo say no say di Akufo Addo tepse o mbe say no more simply because onim asase faso onim environment so mfaso onim nsuo hu mfaso ene o destroy na denti akoma na abasa ni say semranti wo so chichiri o man that's one peduma ma wo mranti a yefunu no yanne ntwemanso enti kwan bi obefa so a obesave yefunu no obefa so ebi ne enieme ya wo mu yiyi a wo mu ibi kra ya we senye bet wo kaso anya ontumi en level said you see peno but a hambe na ekoso we menu mu destroy your future destroy any TRCC chese ugino ho me wonti ase but we the first remark na make kan ke bia ke bibi if you say me ba platform yi so adia me bohu dewuru ekwane e be fa so a ye betumi unite as one people yen chichie mu NDC ni MPP na ye be hwe se de ye be ya ye be bo ade support ye human enti me kra de obi enim se me project nya ni se me ko Ghana me ko ye organic farming enti Ghana no de se de o se hu se ade a ye nim nyansa enke o se nke de elections no gu form na ade ye create ye vita sa no ye solve sa problem no ansa na ye beto aba ya to aba because I reho say ene owura bi busam say na wo be call offer na say wo kamenesi kwaso matoto niema ma ehihye me niema wo mu enso ye bie mi kro mu nsuo na areho abomi mi hu se de me ye me ho enti mi be kofia kono mu nsuo yi bi ana wotwu mu ten a nsuo no se ese wa ha ebi beba amantemu emu anum bi enti se na ye be ye Ghana Kwame Nkrumah said you see ye Ghana nti se na ebewie enti me de ade a weekend to me a medi ho awereho ebi ni ofa smiling where you know the abrante no a o yanki no me kaka me kan say de wa modify ye twi no kra na oba platform yi so a ofa twum pese obegya no kra nti me bompa ye say de be ya free flow better aba said de be ya bibia ni no obi tenkie na opese owura mu a otumi akasa bi binima no asi
hey Kwame yo na Kwame ewusa say what unites us as Ghanaians well say it is on the same premise and na me bonkomo in the intro no. You see, a wise man said a leader is like me name the bro no on say zip ye di move no up and down no. Of Kwame unim ne brofo, say unim ne brofo kra ne French here there. Of Kwame. On say
Debbie Martin who see there.
I on say zip on zip. The move no up and down. So part in the friend say.
Anya ne handle.
Okay. So officer can handle are fine. Or say a leader is like sa handle no. It brings the past together. Right? As it is going up, no, it is bringing those parts together, right? Or the two leadership, na emra na napu ka Kwame Nkrumah say mo Kwame Nkrumah, right? That was a big red flag as you the reference point of someone who is choosing to lead the whole nation as a vice president. And they say that very moment, or can I say more Kwame Nkrumah, no, he's seen a sense of separation between himself and Kwame Nkrumah. That is to say, he doesn't see the oneness between him and Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, because the reference point that he was using is not Ghana. Because if he was using Ghana as a reference point, he wouldn't say Momo Kwame Nkrumah. Now he wouldn't say that, because he will now be operating from the place where I know say, oh, there is something that unites me and this person. You see, that is how leaders think. Say what unites us as Ghanaians. Oh, blaster bobo dia na emode. But after born no be see you no no. So, born no pon we are no, we go back to default settings. Enti of Kwame so question or the ababeka enkoma yedie na eho. Na talking of what happened over the weekend, and I was witness to what happened. He said of Kofi Berima was not at ease at all. You see, sometimes we you can hear some little rifts here and there between Ofachum and Kwame. Sometimes it gets to the point where we need arbitration beyond the radio. But what happened over the weekend, and they said I could feel our natural essence to express love, to care about ourselves, was at play. I bet you, even with the politicians that we may feel they have been through so much, and then Omatenka for humanity, echo here and there. When something rocks, it will awaken them. That is our default state. We need certain things to awaken us to what and who we are. And instead of Kwame kind, we get that closeness, we get that unison among ourselves, and then we can live beautifully as a group of people. Nti Kwame, I say whatever the case may be, there are some people who still care about you. So if I catch them and say, "Oni be ebo nkomo," to that effect. So the bottom line is, there is more that puts us together than which that puts us asunder. Junis asem no. Yanko abisu. Inti abisu kakra before we move on to Monarch. Inti abi tete bamazo. Abi I open you, so make you open yourself, make you go. That's idea you ever come Monarch so. Hey, Monarch no we be Abi about Monarch chain. Can who say shame you? I'll come back to you. Abi bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smala John Kese. What is the topic today?
Oh, yeah, I can't say me free flow, right? But we your boy that a kid in Yumbia will say as I grow, and so I bro. Right? Now he was talking about say and yama air cost as he did agro, but a bro papa. And you see one year na nneɛma nso ɛsɛe. Say this a new way by just before 2016 elections, no. Anna one the late Kofi B a year remix, no. The boy near remix, no. Say de some add-ons be can who a manual near centralizing. So it's a was so no. So a mouse so no energy and you made the pa. Na eja mene samsafo yede bo yenkomo 1 or 2 bi ewa ha saying to the effect say for example how we are fighting Galamsey as yedi agro but I abro papa I abro kese na it took us to what I said also in the intro, say every now and then, no, say when your reference point to you reasoning, no, a littler, yana, nyansa, wisdom, intelligence, among other things, a far mubana yana and also kitwa. Now, galamsey, right? We share the efforts that we are using to fight galamsey. Say when you are in the larger group, say, of Ghana now he said you musi ya weka say oh nyansa bi anim and nyadia be sustainable. But if you are within the circles of the people who are doing galamsey, right, you are happy that the government is playing like a dassical move in fighting galamsey, won't you? You will see wisdom. You will see say oh yeah, it's working for the way they are fighting galamsey is actually working for we the galamsey people. So you'll be happy. So you realize you say to you who is using the greater good as your reference point, the Ghana as your reference point, you may not see the wisdom, but to the very ones who are enjoying, benefiting of that little wisdom, no, they will see some degree of wisdom be a womb. In Tiasemi, there is some degree of wisdom, but what is the degree? A son, and I say a kitwa. That is where we should consider. That is what we should consider. Say, that be as a okay, you know, what is the reference point and then how? I mean, Abi, so what the point in that? Me boy, 80. So over here, just the last one, and then you can come in. So over here, when our politicians they mount the political platforms and same people when they are saying to you who is using Ghana as your reference point, and you realize they said Abi, a form. But to the very ones who are happy that whatever the politicians are saying is enough to bring them to power, is enough to retain power, or it is enough to convince someone who may be ignorant, among other things. No, so ono di ohun say e good no obosi or honom no obosi onso wo akira na wakoma ya. It's all because no the same frequency a politician no no. And as a similar frequency a politician one ho ana also ewo so that density no we spoken a lot. Perhaps you may choose to go back to YouTube and listen to it once again, because I have myself enjoyed that conversation with Sam Safo. Several things on a free flow Tuesday ana yaka hwasem na abi once again no maybe so me pese utie assembly, and then you can add that one to your conversation on a free flow Tuesday. Sam Safo 1 second and say when some you of Kwame Busa, what brings us together no, or what unites Ghanaians no, or say got one for him, mention gay and they all come together to fight it. Okay, all right then, that's fine. And your blaster pe who cast a gay pe o together to find it. I don't get that, because the gay people are not the ones stealing. Okay, Abi me pese me bo adie kitua bi na utie and then after that no you come in with your submission as well, and just give me
no society wants you to become wise. It is against the investment of all societies. If people are wise, they cannot be exploited. If they are intelligent, they cannot be subjugated. They cannot be forced in a mechanical life to live like robots. They will assert their individuality. They will have the fragrance of rebellion around them. They would like to live in freedom. Freedom comes with wisdom, and no society wants people to be free. The communist society, the fascist society, the capitalist society, the Hindu, the Mohammedan, the Christian, no society would like people to use their own intelligence. Because the moment they start using their intelligence, they become dangerous. Dangerous to the establishment, dangerous to the people who are in power, dangerous to the haves, dangerous to all kinds of oppression, exploitation, suppression, dangerous to the churches, dangerous to the states. In fact, a wise man is a fire alive, a flame. He would like rather to die than to be enslaved.
Abe, did you hear the man?
Papa Smiley, yeah, it wasn't clear. I heard of where he said when people open their minds, they become dangerous to the society, to churches, to, you know. Is that's the import, isn't it?
Well, I think I'll find a way to play it so that we can all hear. Until they carry on, right? I'll put it on another platform so that I'll be able to play it louder for all of us to hear. Why? Until they carry on. Macabibri. So take over from there, and then Monarch comes after you.
Okay. Papa Smiley, your presentation before you play this thing, you said to the people involved with the mining, any sort of approach or any sort of controls this government or the people who wants to who pretend to be solving this problem are doing, they see it like a joke. Do you understand? Because it is not pinching them. It's not, you know, it's more or less benefits them. Do you understand? Because they know, you know, in Ghana, we have something called, we used to say, uchi. Do you understand? Sometimes, like what they are doing now, is like a noise which will die down. They are pretending to be doing something. After some time, it will die down by itself. And that is the approach Akufo-Addo is using. Papa Smiley, there is a principle in economics, I'm sure you are aware of, called Pareto efficiency. The Pareto efficiency says that any decision, any economic decision you make, one side will gain, another side will suffer. You understand? So obviously, the side which will suffer would like to fight back. And I think the Pareto efficiency underlines controls. Papa Smiley, every control you implement, any idea of control you come about, somebody would like to undermine that control. So it is up to you, the implementer of the control, to make sure that you are always improving or you are always intensifying the control. Let's take the mining, for instance. People are mining now. So let's say they say, okay, the police are, let's say the soldiers are coming to catch us, you know, maybe during the day. Then they'll find a way to vanish. Then when they see that probably the pressure is mounting on them, they will be operating in the night. Do you understand? Then also, when they see that maybe the night is not effective, now we are going to do in the river because the police hasn't got boats, they don't have anything to come and chase us. So as you try to catch them, they are also moving away. But it is up to the pursuer who wants to bring fairness, he wants to address the problem, to always outthink, outmaneuver the people you want to deal with. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, this is what we don't do in a part of the world. And we feel that maybe blanket solutions to a problem like shoot and kill is the optimal or is the best solution. It's not. Papa Smiley, if solutions to problems, especially to a whole country's problem, is so easy, would you need any government, any leader? If it is that easy, no. But if you look at Akufo-Addo and his team now, they've just given up. So any decision they are taking or any effort they are making now is like a knee-jerk reaction. The people want something done, so let me pretend I'm doing something. He is not into addressing this issue. It's like the gay issue. Have you heard anything again? No. He's gone to sleep. He's just buying time to go away. So Akufo-Addo is not showing leadership. He has not shown leadership. To him, he wants to be president. So he's functioning as president, making swagger, making show. People are sycophants, just calling him guy. Then he's also stretching that his mouth, his big mouth. Then he's just showing off. He's not solving any problem. You understand? Any decision you take, somebody will gain, somebody will lose. But it is up to you to maximize the gains you want. And you can only maximize that by always trying to stay ahead of what you want to stop. But that is not how we approach solutions to our problem. You understand? It's really unfortunate. The people doing it, they are only thinking about their selfish interests. They don't care how many people will do, will kill, will die, really. And we shouldn't even be concerned with the caliber of people doing it. As a leader, I mean, like Akufo-Addo said, if you want to be rich, not in my government. So what did he refer to richness in that statement? Is it only embezzlement? Is it abuse of power? Or is he doing illegal things like this? Do you understand? It's because the statement he made himself, he just copied, he just plagiarized from somebody. He doesn't even know the import. He doesn't even know the reason why the person said that. Just copied. And in the process, people are becoming richer by foul means. And the foul means under his own supervision. Papa Smiley, we are not doing enough. We are not solving our problems. I was reading today and I said, so why cry in a part of the world? All the degrees we have, all the so-called education we have. Papa Smiley, I've never seen any single concept any single principle that we can claim that we developed this principle to address our problems. Even the one we've copied, the one we've learned from books, the one the models, everything we copy from books, we still cannot even apply it. I wonder about why. Do you understand? Oyibo by this time would have come out with theories, would have come out with models, would have come out so many things to address the issue. But we know. All what we know is somebody will just be parading his PhD title. He will be showing off like Gabi and the rest. We are educated. As for us, this. But we are not coming, we are not even applying these principles. We are not applying these concepts to even make it, let's say, indigenous to us, to address our problems. No. So that when we say maybe we need this environmental model, it has worked for us, this is what we are going to apply going forward. The next generation will come and think through it and improve. They've got every day they are coming out with concepts, with models, with philosophies. Ours, no. Papa Smart, unless you can mention some of them for me. The only one we know is Kwame Nkrumah's neo-colonialism and self-governance and all those things. But apart from him, I don't know. Papa Smart mentions some. Maybe when he goes to academic thing, the only one I can think of is Alotes Constant. Apart from that, we don't know. Unless somebody can tell me something I don't know. So when Oyibo sees us as so stupid people, like we are animals, are they right or wrong? Do you understand? If we feel we are clever, this is the time we should come out with these solutions, these models to address our problem. This is the time. But rather see what is happening. See what is happening. Then we have a group of people who boast, we are that, we are the most intellectual in the land, we are the most educated. This is the time we should see your intellectuality, your profession, but there's nothing. We are like, hey, Papa Smiley, we have a serious problem. I don't know. I don't know whether we don't have the discipline or we lack reason, or I don't know, Papa Smiley. If you see, this morning I was looking at some social media thing, and I saw these so-called rich men in Ghana. All what they do is sitting at table and making party, drinking and eating food. Do you understand? When I see all this, I say, so is that all there is? Is that all there is? Do you understand? Yeah, I think yesterday or this week I saw Jeff Bezos. I mean, he was dressed like an ordinary person. And he said, look, every morning he just leaves all the comfort. He leaves his phone everywhere. Then he just goes for walk just to get ideas. Do you understand? But our people, so-called rich men, just dressing anyhow, trouser on the chest. Then, come on, Papa Smiley. And that is what the majority follow. I think we intellectually, there's a problem with us, intellectually. I think so. Because this is the time we should sit down. Do you understand? The people ruling, who claim to be ruling, if they don't have all the ideas, this is the time they should be searching the whole world and looking for Ghanaians who can contribute to solutions to this problem. But they will not do that too. If you don't sing their praises, they don't even want to listen to ideas. Oh, these people, they are too no. But it is, in this world, it is ideas you use to manage your life. And we don't appreciate ideas unless we like this comedian joke. If you listen to people following these people cry, you ask yourself, come on, these people. The Galamsey problems are there, we can address. But where are the people who are seeking for support or who are seeking for the solutions? No, the Akufo-Addo doesn't care. He's not seeking for any solution. All what he's doing is just cover something, face cover, to just buy time. In 2 months' time, he's gone. He's gone. He doesn't care. In 2 months' time, he's gone. Whatever you do, it's not his problem. Then when we say this man is a failure, hey, people want to agree. This is what Akufo-Addo has done so far. Complete failure. Because if you open SSS, this thing which is not even working, has not worked. They use it to disturb all our ears. If you open SSS and all the children in the land are sick, they are deformed, they are disabled, what is the benefit of that SSS? Papa Swale, tell me, is that SSS going to benefit us? Okay. Papa Swale, let's say Joe Biden went to Ghana. And for some reason, as for sickness here, nobody has control over. And Joe Biden falls sick. In Ghana. And for they want immediate treatment. So maybe they rush Joe Biden to, obviously they rush him to the best hospital in Ghana, the best. Papa Swale, what is the best hospital in Ghana? Tell me.
37.
Is it not 37 they rush at means he died?
Now, speaking of that, right? I think I read somewhere on Facebook, this lady, she got on the scene of an accident, and then she picked this young man who had a broken leg, and she was trying to comfort the young man that he should take time. She's taking him to 37 military hospital. You know, the guy who was involved in the accident started crying. Please don't take me to 37. Please don't take me to 37.
Exactly.
They will cut my leg.
Exactly.
They will cut my.
You see?
They will cut my leg.
So, Papa Swale,
Yes.
For the sake of expediency, they want hospitals, so they take Joe Biden to that hospital in Ghana because he's had an emergency. Okay. Papa Swale, do you think Joe Biden will stay in any Ghana hospital for 24 hours? Do you think so? Do you understand? Even they will not even take him to any Ghana hospital because that aircraft they have, that presidential thing, the thing in the sort of medical equipment or healthcare equipment is more than any hospital in Ghana. But let's say they admit him in Ghana, they would have flew him back in less than 24 hours to the US. Okay, the reason why I use this example, Nana Bediatuo is in the US now. And they are telling us they built Agenda 111 hospital. So why, let's say he needed an emergency for 24 hours. So it's more than, why didn't they fly him back to go enjoy the Agenda 2111 hospital? Why? Why didn't they take him back? Because we also have Agenda 111 hospitals. Or even to Kolebu. Papa Swale, can you tell us why?
I think I've explained this in my intro, right? I've said quite a lot today. You see, the things that make wisdom to the one who is using a smaller group will not certainly make wisdom to the one who is using the larger group as a reference point. Now, we will all get to that point where we will come to that awakening and say, hey, there is something bigger beyond the smaller groups that we find ourselves associated with. So we will all get there. No two ways about that. You see, I spoke about the objective, right? Some people talk about karma. Say as a karma, a punisher bisa no. But when you look at life from a greater perspective, you come to realize karma is only a corrective measure. That puts us in check. Okay, and it karma. You can simply call it. It's the law of cause and effect. It's also karma. It's also karma. Now the objective of life, and it's every unit of life will be able to behave, act, reason as life would reason. What's the point, Nasi? And you see, life is for the promotion of itself. And every unit of life, life wants that unit to reason from that perspective. Say, you are using everything you have in your capacity to promote life. And if you go wayward from that, life will use its mechanism called the law of cause and effect, or karma, to bring you into alignment. And you realize, you say, if we could get a chance to talk to some people who could have used their position, the resources that was given to them to do certain things that at a particular point in time, they would have been able to benefit of this. And at that point, they would willingly give up everything they have amassed in order to have life. That is what karma teaches us.
See, Papa Smiley, then Gabi was saying the hatred was deep. I said, this guy is a fool. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, nobody hates anybody. Me, I don't hate anybody. But when you fool, I'll tell you. Papa Smiley, these people, we have assigned the role of advancing Ghana. We have assigned the responsibility of making sure that the average Ghanaian doesn't reach the stage they've taken us to. Pride themselves that they are the best in the land, that they are super Ghanaians, that their parents left Ghana for them to come and manage it. So they've shown to us that they are super Ghanaians. So we have this in our mind. The average Ghanaian has this in his mind. So when you go and fall sick and you are dying, the people are wondering that, hey, say super Ghanaian also can fall sick? Can a super Ghanaian also die? Do you understand? Then instead of looking at your stupidity to address it, you say the hatred is deep. Who hates who? Who told him anybody hates anybody? They are reaping what they've sown. Because like you were saying, if we all understand, like Oyibo, that look, this world, let's level the playing field for everybody. If you want more, put in more effort to get the way you want it. And let everybody enjoy the little he or she is entitled to. But we have a group of people who feels that apart from them, nobody in Ghana deserves anything. So they are drawing everything to their bosom. They want everything. So they even forget that, hey, when we level the playing field, we all stand to benefit. And now that is your disadvantage. You say, hey, they hate. Who hates who? Who hates who? You understand? Papa Smiley, look, I don't know how people following these idiots think. You think Akufo-Addo is called Commander-in-Chief just to come and make swagger on us? Or some people call him Father of the Nation so that he come and stretch that his pig snout? Or they call him the boxer from him? Papa Smiley, as a leader, every nook and crook of Ghana is under your care. That is why you appoint ministers. That is why you appoint district or whatever, anybody you appoint. So that where your eyes, where your ear cannot reach, these people will feed into you. You act on information. You act on data. You oversee everything. So the idea people are saying Akufo-Addo is one person, he cannot do everything. It's nonsense to me. I was even thinking last time, this man alone has had the largest government in our history. Yet the output is the poorest. So in the process, he has just wasted all our resources for nothing. He has wasted the resources for nothing. The biggest government and the lowest outputs, if any, even. Yet we have people blindly, stupidly following these people. Let somebody come.
Yo, Abi, and so Aboy and Komo. Now, just before I go on to Monarch now. Now, okay, theory. What's the theory in your friend is the one side be one side be loose, no.
Pareto efficiency.
Pareto efficiency, yeah. Yes, well, Pareto, P-A-R-E-T-O.
No, P-A-R-E-T-O, yeah.
Okay, Pareto efficiency, right. Now, you see, this also brings me to what I was talking about earlier on. So we need to grow from secondary identities to the universal identity. Now, when you come from the place of a universal identity, you come to realize that nothing is lost in this universe, or nothing is lost in this life. So what you think is a loss to you, is a gain to another person. And when you see your oneness with that person, you come to realize that nothing is lost in this life. And to the parties that may think that when you are doing certain things and then they may be aggrieved among other things, when you look at it very well, you see, and you are looking at it from the universal angle, the Olusu, the audience say Olusu are all fighting back, at the end of the day, we are all winning, because it's one body that wins.
What you said, what it used to be described as zero-sum game.
Okay, all right.
What we are dealing with is not a zero-sum game. Do you understand? The zero-sum, the zero-sum game is where we both gain something. Do you understand? Where we both gain something. When you add them up, what you lose becomes someone's gain, and so on. I mean, there are conditions you have to use to satisfy these things. But this thing we are doing, purposefully, whoever gains at the expense of people who will die. Do you understand? If you are actually leading people to people dying, it's not a zero-sum game. Because zero-sum game, both of you should be alive and benefit.
Then again, I would say you have brought in another thing, right? When we were, Minisam Ekasa said, you need to come to understand the purpose of life, right? And the purpose of life here, right, is for you to work on your muscles, your spiritual muscles of love, creativity, and intelligence, right? Now, anything that is not geared towards you exercising these muscles is a loss. It's not a gain. No matter what name you put to it, it's not a gain. Don't put that name to it like it's a gain, because the purpose for which we are here, you are not achieving that. But what's my point, Nasi? So you may think, say, you have gotten $10 million, and then it is not actually by way of you promoting life, exercising your spiritual virtues. It's not a gain, because you are not living per the purpose for which we are here. But what's my point, Nasi? And you may call it when you gain, but any gain is not a gain. So we need to come to that understanding as well. Now, you also made mention of one other thing. Okay, Gabi, or see the hatred is deep, right? You see, so I can now we will continue to talk about that. The law of cause and effect, you know, it's never ending. It's never ending. When we say the allegorical story in the Bible of about the self one koya obefi, you know, the father was happy that about the self one abefi, but the brother was very upset. He said, "Papa no ejiji so but say if you just go deeper and deeper into that conversation, you know, the father was drawing our attention to Akola and say, and I said, "Okra, you are behaving ignorantly around me, because whatever that I have is yours. Right? Whatever that I have is yours, right?" Now, the year said the we need to establish the objective very well. And see, when we have the objective, whatever the case may be, and the objective should design the pattern with which we will use to achieve that objective. You see, said you kind of you think who cry you don't waiting for your worst enemy. Yes, I be a kind, right?
Yeah.
And he say genuinely, some people are wishing someone dies. You remember, say the law of cause and effect is not ending. And yes, someone's actions may have led to you doing that, but the law of cause and effect, in effect, is still ongoing on the identity. And also the what you are doing as an effect of someone's cause is now becoming a cause. You will also enjoy of the effect. And when we get to that point in time now, when we operate from a place of oneness, we tend to become an example to the problem that we want to change. And yes, Gabby, I say the hatred is deep. Yes, I appreciate the fact that certain actions have caused certain individuals to begin to reason that way. And it is still something that we need to address both sides. Say, hey, you see, this is what happened. And then you have caused this among fellow Ghanaians to think this way. Hey, fellow Ghanaians, right? We hope this individual make the learnings, right? But going forward, this is how we have to also be an example to the problem or the situation that we need to change. But what must say? Yes, you see, there's no but, there's no if. The moment you bring the but,
he has not learned from you. See, he has not learned from it the way you are saying it.
The moment you bring in the but and the if,
he's apportioning to him.
Awaken the neighbor, and you will be an awakening a bar. Sometimes, let me tell you, the ego sometimes will stop you from coming into public and then admit to say, Debbie, I have made some learning. Right? The ego will stop you from doing that. Sometimes we make some learnings privately and we don't want to come out in the public and then say, oh, I have learned this, I have learned that. But it doesn't mean the person have not learned. They have all learned, but sometimes they want adding say only chrono ebe out. Now I can in public say, oh, I have learned this. So it's one thing that is very, very difficult for people to do. So he may not have come out in public to admit to say, oh, it's this and that because of the ego. But it doesn't necessarily mean he may not have learned anything. But what's my point, Nasi?
Yeah, so before I go, something, this one, this particular last point relates to, I heard Monarch saying somewhere. Now he was surprised that Ghanaians are wishing for somebody's death. So I want Monarch to know that nobody wishes for anybody's death. The way we bought them, the way they sold themselves to us. You understand? If somebody is telling you he is super, we don't know super person will die. We don't know super human being will die or will also fall sick. So Ghanaians are baffled that, hey, these people, despite all what they claim they have, all their superpowerness and so on, they are also vulnerable like us.
Of
You
course,
understand?
of course. Abby.
So
That is
the
it.
sentiment Ghanaian
Okay.
show.
Thank you very much, Abby. Now, whom so?
Monarch to come and clarify why he
Monarch,
put all of
but
us.
he's coming. He's coming next. So let him come now. Oh yeah, Alex. No for chum so Abba. Into Monarch. Say what him and Kano I ready? Yeah, Bamaso.
Papa, I've been kese.
Sebo ko de.
Ready Adam. Now once way.
Nyame adom boko. Am say wa sha say cool no to be no.
Me say my easy diesel car me kwana me hit.
Oh dear no.
Me yara me person me kono hot sir, but as and when I speak, me yara
na hit ne bam. Na hit ne bam.
Yara say me bi ya bufu ana ise. But obi the last time we catch him Monaco obi ko share me video me so you know how to talk calmly, see, because I've been watching videos of you speak calmly, and why is it that when you're talking sometimes you are so aggressive and I'm saying asema me kan so I mean so on this platform I've noticed it looks I share certain temperaments, not all, but I share certain temperaments with people like Ofachum, Mr. Abbey, Nat Bongo, and I have my other side that I am the jovial type, cool, calm, collected, like you are speaking. Internet me videos, me say me a boy fan, a dear fan, and people don't understand why I use that phrase, but it is when so it says that you are not you're a realist, you don't fake, you don't pretend emotions. When as and when I am dealing with a particular situation, anyhow, it's just a mechanic, so na mechanic.
Okay. That's right.
Papa is wow. So
okay.
Yeah,
you say warm up me boy. Warm up. Warm up. Warm up. Okay.
And then naturally no, I am cool, and then I ask a day and my calm. I don't know.
Your birthday, Anna.
Oh, there be birthday and do January cry.
Hey, send your January 15th.
Oh, there me January 9.
Hey, open on for June.
Oh, sir, you see, January bonds and
open for June.
You didn't maybe say
offer. I'm so offer the Kaipa of our 15th of our 15th.
Oh, good.
Of our 15th.
Oh, good.
Anyway,
month of birthday.
And no crime must die, dear. January for example.
Capricornians.
Capricorn.
We love good.
Why?
I really offer. I wouldn't mean finding me offer them.
Question
I will be saying to offer Yano.
Okay. Yo, anyway, yabon komo so what tie komo no bia na free flow, and I'm who say free flow indeed. A lot has been said. Edi kan abi say wakohwe wasem bia na wo ka here and there. You may have something to say to that effect, and then you can flow beautifully going forward. Inti Monarch, odi ni eti.
Of abi mechia mpanyfo nyina me ofachum ne bema bene wa ne obia safo sam safo obia me body na me bon me beto ze me of abi ade okaya na me there. Do you understand that phrase ya na me de pa na yes say okote say na me ka say me say why must people wish obi death. In fact the day na yete say Asante be there to a year rumor say yare akoka America na. I read from certain quarters and as and Crawford because wishes and they may have their reasons and I don't begrudge them. But what I was trying to say is that it would an amunsia will be at as an ibia unkoti, Nadia Betubia. Anna Yana used to say your cousin moving to eternity. I said would do certain age be to say papa no for non paying for chumu baby omoduno. That is the ideal situation, but crossing to the eternity can be the one day I will now be to me will cross it to the eternity. So moving from life to eternity, it is our Titan track. So lane 1, lane 2. But you moving from lane 1 to lane 2, depending on when you want to, or when God now bought one, and now when you're about for no born as to her. So, and when Tina na make us a whom he has a very shank for that. Ideally, no, between upon and can a hontono. Na omran kwemu back. Sebeya obetimi abe account for all the dubious deals. Sika o mawie na sa na mani nyina because owu a yaboka e wo sa na man owu onya abotre no betena ase na nka aban sesa yitimi prosecute omu nyina eno ntina na make say I don't wish him dead. And also no me pese otena ase sebeya omo de oman na kwa akusi na ye omo say without them, let me see who almost are buying papa bian, are buying for beba, abia things would change. And again, the intent is to free me and say, na me person kaya rene chene Ghana mum, nenke dine agenda 111 hospitals no bako, and now Kolibu and now 37. Nenka omahu what the ordinary Ghanaian, as they refer to us now. Almost sorry how much about mum, what we go through each passing day in these same hospitals. Health service no so my in health minister say almost my health ministry no cancel my Ghana health system ni so I was saying kutimi ba then kutimi be enjoy system no so my ni no so be beneficiary to that system. So that is imoya me de be ma offer abi asem no kind. So it wasn't to despise omomo ebi omo wishing is and you been so a decision ti I know you want but another I want to start by using your medium to announce to the world. They say Alan Chimatin launched a digital platform last week, 3mggh.com. 3mg, that's 3millionjobsgh.com. The ideal reason to their launches our platform, and they say Alan has realized they say ono wakase oba he's coming to create jobs, and I will name the worker. And Alan has sat down and realized that every year we had a number of graduates almost churning out of our universities now. So Alan has created this digital platform. Say, wow, we school, yes, or certificate cry almost a white elephant to the fee or your national service. We cry as you can see, you say, hopelessness is staring at you because we be school, you know, when you said you home by heading. And Alan say, okay, I want to go into a social contract with you. Log on to this website. Upload your CV. Oko dashboard, no, so you would know where to upload your CV depending on course away and whatever you want to do. Semebaba president within 1.5 years in my governance. Everybody, each person be our WhatsApp platform, so you are going to be offered a permanent job. What can the line at home? What can the timelines at home? I mean, none of the people are mujran and intimidated are bold at the It takes a person that knows what he's doing and is bold. And is so much convinced in idea or and idea beba. Enti we de me ye bebuna me Ghana sebi maybe school me nyadwa yanka will take advantage of this. This is an offer me yanka me manenko me grab it. And sana because I share Alan Chimatene the others ne difference e wo mu ntem. Obi ka we no bi nso so oba obema mobile phones aye phone wetimi akofiri bi atwa no 1 cedi. Ono no de na esi nyansa wo ba Alan Chimatene esi nyansa ne ni trim. But Alan na nyansa ne timi ya ade we say 2 on Galamsey Alan Chimatin GTP, and this is what it says. I'm just going to read maybe 3 under Galamsey. No? Galamsey in Tokana, it falls under Alan Chimatin's Environment, Science and Technology and Innovation Natural Resource Cluster. Alan Chimatin say Galamsey no adiobe in 1 or say to eliminate Galamsey within a period of 2 years. Not the timeline at home. Ebi mo kan some mo manifesto mo ntimi mfa timeline into ho. Into obana first year no wantimi anya na akobisa no beka say asama ankasa me the first year. Mankasa me first term. Nti bia me second term moto obama me. Second term no so ade be cha mo fra ban ko betimi aka say the second term nso. But Alan no can not the time at home. So also to eliminate Galamsey within a period of 2 years. 2 also aggressively enforce existing legislation and regulations against mining in water bodies and forest reserves in order to avoid the pollution of water bodies and degradation of forest reserves. Or say he's going to aggressively, and I love the word aggressively, he's going to aggressively enforce the existing legislations and regulations a boy and sass and a forest reserves and home by and say, won't mean you can't just go into a forest reserves and then be mining because if you say Yama license, no. And a baby made the last one, arguably be a last but one, or say, Obe make sure Obe amend the articles 2576 to establish a traditional authority as co-trustees with the president in respect of all minerals in Ghana. Not just say Ghana near was see no. Your natural minerals are winning in abandoning the but he's going to make sure say that article no is going to be amended to make our traditional authorities co-trustees. Enti wuntimi o mampanyin kwantimi nka so na wo ye minerals to me say Papa Smiley and Fabi eye hene wo no kroma obi timi the license ba with the impudence and the arrogance no about so be too good because he's been given a license. No. That is another suggestion Alan is also proposing. And then or say a mebru no more galamsey nim na obi o ha wan na said that is a business or no super so. But they are doing the thing wrongfully. Some will say river bodies, polluting our river bodies with chemicals. I mean, eroding our landscape. It's yamra. Enti adena sam mebruno. Maintaining the wrongs into right. Gather them in groups. They are in 10 in a group, 20 in a group. Nasa mebuna yebeyemu in groups no. Yamamo the prerequisite training, technical training. Yebemamo the technical training area, yebesama equipment. Yebemamo the right methodology amodebe mine without necessarily polluting or destroying our water bodies and then our forest reserves. So these are things that Alan Chimatin is proposing. If they wouldn't make sense to Ubia, then I'll be surprised because and some market come in Sapi, 3 out of the many. Me who say Obi from the NPP, can be NDC there. I hardly listen to John Mahama because I mostly do not pay attention to most of the negative news or more kafa papa no. Most of them say waka nyina amati be original waka se bia no senye 24-hour economy na ne bia no so through jobs at Baumia in response to be a job be to abono but media okandini na mdi na china. I've taken time to read about the policy blueprint no. Eno na ya na mehwehwe say omo so mo GNPP ni di na ya kan NPP asema no mo bi di atem. Enkomo so ba ha on fa NPP manifesto no dey on read the portion bin say na ye hu say okay almost so they are making some salient points but to be moving to the tangentials is the easiest thing anybody can do. Now and then I chanced on a video of Kwabena Japan in an interview with Bernard Avle and the man said something and I was shocked how the Kwabena Japan some of us thought say or assertive or discerning somebody we also say one day be to come no obetimi kura di mampanyam na ye no. How all of a sudden it looks like every person behind the moment the person gets closer to these cabal, now say nipa nyansa when team naira. And I was say Bernard Avle Bisan say there's been many agitations surrounding the Galamsey activities. Now how do they take it as an NPP government? Or say agitations now also around the Galamsey conversation a failure on the part of the opposition party to campaign. Papa Smiley, can you imagine? Set in one breath, Kwabena Japan is an environmentalist. Onokra, he's against mining. A person that claims he's against mining, I want to be environmentalist. No, we environmentalist. We are. Then not just our environment and be a bother the environment. Biana, it's of paramount importance to you now. Our forests, our river bodies, our lands are being destroyed by Galamsey. What to all catch say? Agitations now surrounded the Galamsey conversation, a failure on the part of the opposition party to campaign. And I am shocked. And as some cross I kind of say, other than just 2 months to election, and you can Galamsey Hansen. Meanwhile, Galamsey, Dr. Frimpong Boateng, Professor, Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, or any report to the man, how many months? More than 8 months. So if the president had or has the political will so be fighting Galamsey and nothing stops him. But Mampanyina Ankasa no to be. Baumia to be. The party move for to be. In fact, that report by Professor Frimpong Boateng had names like Lord Comey. Lord Comey so NDC. Especially when we have an MP say Galamsey ni yemo injai to China. How do you put that blame on the NDC? But I don't blame them. You see, whenever you see your problem as a nailer, the only tool you would resort to a hammer. But I am by this medium trying to tell the NPP say, Eda betu buetwe so fra no nyesa da na nempafin besi. Eyo omo say omanyo omo ho. Eyo omo say now they have power, they are wielding power ntino. Je omo pe bi omo timi ka che Ghana for. But senka Ghana for bema mefutu sem ya omo fa. Enka December 7, the best way to stop Galamsey no. One, any say betu abeti asa ankrofo. Because so long as they remain in power, they've not shown anything say they have the political will to stop it. And now to Napo. Last Saturday they had this Bantima walk, whatever they call it. Napo mounted the stage, and very typical of him. When Timmy and Kenyans are Simbia, on the MC ever since I as the running mate, I +1 - 4 on Kenyans are Simbiada. Or say, Eye Okuja Tablaqua, and or gather so fubi imam fubi no domo call baby say, new curriculum no ye debano. Yemfa same sex in Samun Shishim, Sebe ma befe be mano, and ma befe mano. Okuja Tablaqua education. So I decided to dig deep, only to come to the realization say, even the new curriculum now it came into being in 2019 when he was the education minister. But interestingly, people were clapping because it's in the Ashanti region. And allow themselves for these people to use them as puppets. As many people we are working, but you people were clapping because I can guarantee say about 99% of them, they don't even know how the new curriculum even came into being. They don't know, and they were clapping for him. And Sansem, the Ashanti region, no beat me because even when Baumia fats, even when another fats, they will take it say a Bulgari perfume and I say Tom Ford perfume and I creed. When another fats to certain NPP people or more Ashanti region, say it smells like gold, and it smells like gold into roses. Into normal the debia adenanya cry ye. Then Kobijina Honomo Kasa answering we, and you people are clapping for him. Where did we get here? How did we get here? Sorry. Say, we a minister all time na sa new curriculum ne buy. Ghana for momeni anya di anke de babishim. Ene ye pe party a rumors I watch say gay for ne lesbians woman. I am more NPP for. Names na one day we trim. Enti say obi ko gina ba bi na so wo kasa asem wi a. Mo yi nipa na 319 so mo ko drop party manifesto. Omo ko drop by no. Wunyina ba bia ntimi nka manifesto no mu asem da bia obegina ba bia NDC Jomahama. No mo to bi ba ne ala nchemachen. So NPP ne no. Obi ne yire da kra na ne ho nsane afort ne ala nchemachen na asa Jomahama. One thing I'm noticing, she said the other betu, what's your NPP communicator? I will show so. Said in K. No, be say, now drink your galamsey what to say. No, I started papa smiling with us. Or Penya Kufado buy a boy, you papa, free SHS or the buying, and net and chrome or secondary school, yasam ketua. She said, cross across a copa, not now because free SHS. A Kufado castle, Bob, Bema Krabia school. Meanwhile, galamsey question will be sanu. Ubisa galamsey asema free SHS. Ubisa high cost of living asema free SHS. Ubisa CD dollar equivalent na free SHS. These people are empty. It shows how empty they are. They have nothing new to offer Ghanaians. We are Ghanaian now so far, Hwabi. Because Uncle Fu we say, only anything new to offer. But I don't blame them. I blame a section of the media. Alanchimate nyema oye nyina. The media is not even reporting it. Recently, Alanchimate launches a digital platform you're making. It was something he launched. Media folk who be a mameka wasem. Or address a galamsey, ubi ameka wasem. Even all my actual demonstrators here, Alanchimate na pay legal aid mom, ubi ameka wasem. Na encrophobia could nipa bear says via quota baby the microphones as you say normal movement for change. And no matter go back to the NPP now in news and you see City News, Adom FM, Adom TV covering this nonsense. Now mo free NPP nim be di Alanchimate no mo ye press conference. Alan no NPP nim e no free mo na mo be di na chi. Mo be di na chi no mo anya press conference eh ye free NPP party asum ye kodi independent candidate achi. O free mo so a non-entity onye obi he has outlived his relevance. Na obi a wa outliving a relevance na say wo free ne nchen akọ party a or ye established a eno no dede wo ho ne say akọ press conference. So invariably, it tells me that Alan is a big man. And now, Ashanti region, or then the campaign is from. Yeah, all that I put on Samara Ashanti region. Yes, Samira and Sonko Ashanti region. Because Oman was a near man, an ording. Yet the Yankasapi. Abano. Yet 2 years if you go any sort here. I want to be able to smoothness level. Papa smiling in the base here.
Thank you very much, Monarch. Ana also aboy nkomo saa no. Monarch ento abonimu. Asemba aku be see mitrim. Just before we talk about Saseme ebesi mitrim no. In the intro, no, I made mention of the fact that when I am talking to you and what I'm saying makes we are all vibrating on similar frequencies, whatever I am saying to you, will make sense to you. And the very ones who will be cheering the politicians when they make certain pronouncements, among other things, they are just all operating in similar frequencies. And what would make sense to you, beyond that limiting group, would not make sense to you, that individual. That is how it is. Then again, we come to the victims of the situation. We are all victims. We are all victims. We need to get to know that. So we are all victims. We get what our grandparents passed on to their parents, right? And to their children, to our parents. Let's put it that way. So we get what our grandparents passed on to our parents, right? And that's how it goes. There are so many things are generational, from one generation to the other. To the best of their knowledge, that was the best thing that they were doing. We are all victims. But the very moment, said America, you come to realize in your journey, say, why run? That very moment now, you don't miss the next turn. You don't miss the next exit. You move on to that exit and then you carry on. And that way, you may be that link that stops the others ahead of you also falling into such a situation. Now, what I mean to say by that, and as long as we are forever linked with beings of the past, the present, and the future, when we correct our mistakes that we come to realize that we are doing now, the very ones who are coming behind us, they are the beings of the future. We support them with our new intake, or with our new revelations here and there, right? That very moment that we get lost, we realize we are lost, we are waking ourselves, and then we do the needful, and then we move on beautifully as well. Now, there is this thing that we often say, or we often do. Say Monarch say Alan ne app. There wasn't so much noise made onto it. Well, it ties in very well with what I said earlier on when say I'm not vibrating on the same frequency as you are. No, I wouldn't make noise about what you think is the best. No. It wouldn't happen. It's not automatic. Nah, it is not automatic. So we need to get that one straight as well. Now, say Obi express ideas be sometimes say be only nipano and onti nipanasia ya obi move to make us yemi do it and let's see. Etesipa enti obi betimi aka say the ala na aka ne de say obi ti be so yemi enhwe eno ho. And there are some people who, just for wanting to prove, we say alam no bia onyo bia or non entity said ye be canon, they will consciously figure out a way to sabotage the sources of whatever idea that he may put across. And then you come again to what I said earlier on. So actions now, so only chrono taking off. What is he thinking of? Is he thinking of the greater good of Ghana or the good of whatever limiting group that they belong to? You see where our problem comes. So we have a big job to do. The first of all is to find out or figure out a way to make the very ones who have lost their way come to know, say, hey, they'll be wider. Until they get to know some wider, and they will continue on the highway. On the M25, they will be going in circles and circles and circles and circles until their fuel runs out. And he still thinking of the objective. We need to be able to let them know. Say, hey, Ira. And then from then we move on to letting them know that there be baby the next turn and you need to turn. You need to get off the highway and fix yourself. Else they will be on the highway. And one interesting thing is said we'll be better to drive M25 and also there was a time a gentleman wanted to go and pick someone at Heathrow Airport. In fact, that time then I sat down and when he got there, he couldn't know the exit. I also offered to the Heathrow Airport. In fact, there was who trying to until the phone, sign. Right now, when those things happen from someone who is lost on the road, who's a desperation are setting in. When desperation sets in, now concentration on driving also are setting in. That when that's also set in, you come to realize the next thing that could happen, and say they could obit mark also accident straight away. And you see, who baby are on fire here and there, or cause accidents here. So it tells you, say, if we one way or the other, we have identified some people are lost, and we don't figure out a way to support and guide them to get off the road, find their way to the objective that we want to achieve. That is to make them come to the awareness of what is important, right? They can, through their actions, also cause us to also have some fatalities. It's all about oneness. It's all about you seeing yourself in oneness with even the person who you might supposedly be indicating, say, oh yeah, an idiot or a stupid person or a fool. I mean, you get a drift. It's not so easy. It's not an easy thing to do, but hey, it is the beautiful thing to ever do. Yo, young go for chum very much way. Now for chum so more and come kakra any day. Of a chum, so what team can officially Bamaso.
I drink a share. Good afternoon from my end to all the brothers.
Ubiajo sopa whatever. Ubiajo so.
Thank you.
And that of a kwame buy no obebo abaso pa obebo abaso.
Ade just same you.
Say said yeah na wo hwehwe ne kira kwan no. Who say what puts us asunder no. It's just a little bit of what could possibly put us together. And the nije ho pa na obusa question on that. Say on that score no. Okay, can asantephobia akunya no sika akunya ne friend sika koko ana akunya koko ana sika dwa okay and then bring asantepho together, and you may have what brings the fancies together, you may have what brings the guns and the airways together, but he was asking what unites us as Ghanaians, going beyond possibly the blasters no. What unites us as Ghanaians? So that was one of the things that came out of your caring nature that you showed towards him when his phone was broken. But that aside, you can't send me brave as I grow and so I grow. You can't send pa iti offer. Udi ni boy nkoma kakra.
Yo me that's it. Me cha omo wa hanyina. Me dear meka and say, young man, mine so I mean, no one will be a primo, the friend of Ghana, getting an idea. We are all stakeholders. And Nuntina, Nano, Yenia of a Kwame, not Yentiman Canon. I'm not. And penny for because action speaks louder than words. I'm saying action I may be Yana, it clearly defines who Kofi Temberma is. That was one. That's I clearly, because I showed concern, said he's a brother, me personally, he's a Ghanaian. We all meet on this platform. Not for a whole day. And I'm trying to communicating. So, even though it has always been one-sided, me are more proactive than he does in terms of who will call. Me, I love calling. I love approaching people. I appreciate people so I call every morning. As soon as I wake up, the first people I speak to are my 3 children and my close friends. I call every day. And to me, I bought lunchtime and so I became concerned. There are many instances. I've seen it happen a million times. So I started seeing me frail at the assembly. I'm worried. I'm not happy. Of Kwame see. Won't show busa now. So wouldn't me cousin be. Yeah. In so many no. Which me 1 or 2 calls the cousin be. And you may part the next day and I pay the training. So I raise the alarm. That's number 1. In the same light, Ghana na free mon also. Enka yetimi do ye ho said ye me display na no be show concern. Ye each other's keeper nke. Ye nya aban bia betra ye nkonso 8 years ni ye Kufuor ni nebusiafo. These people, and the first time I'm saying it now. Maka severally on many platforms. This is my witness. Makasa Kufuor were worse than Adolf Hitler. Ya wo ba Germany or the World War, but come the pepi. And the behavior, his wickedness and his administration. And what's his son a bush upon the office in channel was here. And he now offers about calling and I'm saying Fred Santi Bedia too. And yet he said, when you're stroke on say, yeah, the Kessia pa, yeah, a bar. I know what stroke is. I've been a victim before. So, okay, 5 years ago, my younger brother, no Freeman, okay? Sir.
That's right. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
My younger brother, stroke, and it was a massive one. So, that happened in 2019. And a bit too, a Kufuor, what I said, I'm sure. And yeah, Papa, we said the only 3 more thing, one more real in seeking in our family. One call, now you don't see a home toy, Kakra. Maybe I wish him. Me ti say me nua mona kasa na so no so ti say nkofobi wo se nka branch no santi be nko wi so no na won de nko kan sa me de me kan sa pa ke say sa asade betu ese so wu na stroke say the city no wo angu kra no say me nyan ti say wo wu the minimum say he will never be himself. He will never be Asante Bediatu again, never, because it will affect it happens, a blockage be as you trim or head, and there's a blood clot na pie na modernity. About say 1/2 of your body, either left or right side, will be, if you like, let's use the word paralyzed or very numb, very weak. Sometimes affects your speech, and then we speak very slur, and when non-teams very slow, not briskly, said the and that is what will happen. They are trying their best, but he will never be the 100% Asante Bediatu. Was sad. No, some of your videos just before the stroke, no, New York City, that's an own to me and Sebi. And Yamin America, that these are what the stroke is all about. That's what it is. If it's a stroke, there. They say they are broaching the Fidia Kessia or Yankasa Fidia in a hospital called the Boo Confanoche Rich Hospital. Agenda 1 can say you seek a big one of gold are you too. Can see what's be all the hospitals, but you are aware that the major hospital Confanoche is broken down. So I think in the crown is riska. Kolebu is the same. And Nipa a yare dialysis, kidney disease, machine I break it down. And so I brandy a yari on your stroke American straight away 111 the oxygen is seen so then Masa ka kese sa yare no ke tunu Ghana ha na kamen ka be me de pa because tunu Ghana ha ne ofa de ne betra plane the plane the nearest part of a free Ghana Kweba Bruce in London 6 hours 15 minutes. It's almost 7 hours, you know. Untimi emfa oxygen in so 6 hours. In fact, met who crosses Sahara around DBC. Americans 11 hours non-stop from Kotoka Airport to JFK Kennedy Airport. Until Papa no I lucky. Asem ko no America. You am fidie papa. You disabled like doctor for surgeon specialist. One more year don't be bia. Na mpede minim pa say untimi nye asante beti atuobi. So entino but that is my wish because no wakum nipa bebrebe. Nyema wom yesika wom afa no. Ekum nipa bebrebe. Na papa bi anu ka wom ho. Wom kuo no. Ofe no hopes na doye. Ono kra si na wom epese wom ku ono free wom yi na free MPP party no. Nso nyina nim sa hopes na doye adwuma pa wa yama MPP. Won kai be 3-4 years ago. Say what Brunia sim be buy say for Canada and cook for the girls. Sa hopes na doye na na front man we middle man. O see holding the over can no tree. O na o mo pese o mo ku no. Na ono so only ono na me hwe na yibi. O so ono papa ya igbeni. Ya igbe fo so le. Me say nyina kumase yesi ya igbe fo de o mo adro. Mfa wa display adro no. O so on the odoye and say one tra ho emma Asante beti atuo mu nye adro ni nkon wonu mo be wakoye adro to protect himself. Na wa ye bibi e friend no back to sender. Nti onu ko hu wonu no the penny for voter no or can na concentrate no so no protection no it is will be a what tree why you would draw say we hope will be run and call no so samre name and I'm say science kaka ne hu nti hope in there 1 year bonnet 1 year he was only protecting himself and in protecting a cause and effect and pa akoba bi the call and any asante be there to on 1 year stroke no nti we hope 1 year bonnet untimi nchene nko court 1 year he's protecting himself and I'm on the mark of bone a drew so 1 year stroke no one keep quiet don't mean kasa bi and I was back to sender I call 1 more years I draw with the simple me cry say me ko hu ko hopes na what tell me say draw na me be to bia be rough my back to sender so that means I don't know also Mr. Hopes na do yeah na I tell be I back to sender maybe oh now enti say nipa bone for the say Akufo Addo na busuafo awia Ghana sika nyina ama nipa ewu ya on care sika wo mo afa pa na say we buy na no pay ya na me fa me laptop computer me aso ana na mpese me search bibi fa Asante beti etu ho na hu say wonye nipa wonye ni bia wo say o tro say the me read the answers ya 1971. That is your 1 year paper na me ba buchi. Tell me forgot 1972. I did 52 years. Inti Abrantian or 51 years. And na ni ofa bi dia koyen when yesika che me wo yinjina kabom nyina na o di rob. Ube hunu so adabia na cigar sina no cigarette packet ne kuta no. When you try say cigarette package bia ya tragun say smoking is dangerous to your health. It can give you heart attack and stroke. Enti wo nimpa na nso wo hu cigarette da bia no wo hu cigar na ekrim na hwe we so say me no ka say oxygen is here so den e wo hospital crowd da New York wontimi nkasa wontimi ne aduane wo nanum ya de intravenous liquid fluid ehhehhe ne hwinimu ni nanum abrofon they are fighting to save life but they've got their limits. They can do what they want to do but a bedroom baby no na the one be no intimi the nasa na pe aka chino arrogance we Ghana your society titiro obi nya tumi chewa na wodi ni tumi sisiu pa ibi na sa branch ye ne wo fa no ma ya ene de stroke cream na hwe tin stroke no eye pa that will teach them a lesson em se Ghana ma musu nkofo pi ebosi se o papa nko wu preko ankeye na do toaso ne ni nua ba kono Keno Ferreira ne Akufo a wo nyina toaso na Gabi eso wo nyina akọ na yasumdwe nti wo mo ebosi Ghana no me so me ka ho nti bia mpese me ka enero no ka nkofo na die nyina ye wu pa right nti I hope so we be a lesson na apobo any ehu kire arrogance abuse of power ni hwa wo yi mu no to beti nanka yenya edo kakra se de na no osi ofakwa me beka say my show concern about minia, you know, we are each other's keeper. Kofobinya tumia, they are not each other's keeper. They sit on our neck. No mu buyeku, mo try a console. Ikuye, pam, ya sama ikuegu. Sana eku for the offer for the Nankopon will deal with them, papa.
Yo, offer. You, Matidia, what kind of na? In fact, the old kind chat to him Musa question. O say, nkrofo na bia omo place of authority no kai de each other's keeper adwuma enkomehwe ezuye me boa
and correct
na ne bia onzo wehye Asante bedi aku abet bedi atu mboa
bedi atu
o kai say ko free ho na nya ye ho nton ye no is an exhibition of you being each other's keeper na.
Keeper. Yo, good question. Question yeah no. Eti akra mama we dey mean kasa sonche. Say inka to me share wonsa. We are a brand here we 51 years you know. Or by 8 years kura ni dia outi free man say we be 40 41 42. Na ko what dreaming ye ho. One we show one wo to me need to me on. Me dey say me no na mabontin me need to me. Me nya to me dia. How I'll use it to me, you know. But minim neniso, ibina na kakra ibina, me pone ho kakra bi, of a kwame ni entin can I show concern. Minya to me and you may display more power ube ho. Men yena Asante bedi etu onum JB. Ntisanet here. We no me say a lesson. Obia no we chiri emfensia panhene ko to dream say wunya to me no a service. We need to serve the people. You don't lord yourself over us. To me, we are servants. We are executive secretary to the president. What's else here? Ambassador plenipotentiary. And you to me, yeah, would you from Ghana mine? Shabutra Papa Sabe no by. She one way to me. They don't lord us. We will create a level playing field for everybody, whether we are Ghana, Nigeria, India, Pakistan. Brits like want to me my India, I could turn down the street or your prime minister. At the moment, foreign minister will be Benin, Jamaica, David Lammy. There was a time, now governor of the Bank of England, a friend of Mark Carey, where go free Canada. These are very high-profile, important positions in the public space in Britain. Woman will be a ability to serve and then meritocracy. Ghana, a branch here, Asante bedi on any of to me a kuta woman. I didn't see that one lord of us. Woman to me, my level playing field. Emma will be ye chair Juma Krana, so when your MPP ni, you may be the most qualified, but as long as when your MPP now, you're fair one amount. I know, and yet. Inti sana eti nti me say enye nyansa ma ye nyina say wunya tumi no a esa wo sebo Ghana fo nyina enye MPP fo nko ka ye to abawie dia you are coming to serve all of Ghana and so obo buy and almost sebo only MPP followers nko nti ama me MPP ni me no let us say the foreigners in their eyes enye yenye sa that was the import of asma me kind in that context. Why you offer what so someone may also ask, is it death that we can wish for people who have gone wayward? Is it only death that we can wish for? You see? Wongu bu onko wa ware no asa wara letani aka obeji kwa oni ma no beda we just through you gone yes all to the review oh you are keep body sa den bia isika nyina mutrimo danger adopted can feelings na he bit ma boa they say what can say no I said the show mo pa na Asante bedi etu asem ne ka na me ka say on say the o kan ni no say niam bi show mu nti no the show mu no say obeji kwan a mam you know what is obeji kwan no ombeda enye me be okay I mean, me call road kakra. I call no stroke near the amasa. One half I hear paralyzed. Now over there. Wo kasakra. Untimi one no cry one here na one no back on a slachia kakra na one sachia. The bed then we see no what to pankra na we see no what you know. Affecting nerves, nervous system. At age 51, no, say we have young by 1971, and that when yes, Paganis Kenyana, when in warfare, Kufu, no can operate all my fat. And as a crew, no warm warfare, dear, cruise yina, ya dear. And then Uncle Pon, a cream na fuel. So, until near a bit or twice should be before December, or the Yadibeji Christmas present, I been your account, whatever it's here.
And who did send Yamin a Tiana?
Oh, a casa, Santa for casa. Yamin will be one way. We'll be a Yamin Chiaoka. So, question and also Sana Yakitana, Nipadu draw a bonting casa. Sing Uncle Paul, you'll be a one at that. Now we be yes, you Yami Chiaoka, Yami be Chiaoka with Trishino Pampas. Yes, Sania Mammy, Papa Sana, you cannot freeze away and ah. So I can't be so, Monsieur can't be me. Nti ubisaya nipa dodo akanfo kasa sana yakano nyame betwa okapapa apa sana na efia be wrambia that's the year say the sikano na yen so ade atom sa ande fan sa why hello
you over thank you right. thank you so much
sir. Yeah. Thank you very much
thank you yo over chum I don't know I say wako sessions will be a psychologist and I say counselor hono also we will continue in the next session others internet the end ye de besi wa ha na yakọ anim another time we will continue nti Mama Alex so why ready a pamaso
ayen kese pap
na boko de
ya me na wa da urmo bi aboko
and praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
na bene wa unim tonso kan
tonso no enye professional ye fiantino obi zare za ye ze mosuya no mo bisi
enti se ya ka se me pesa o carton sa bit ma ba na
enti menka na language bia o da biasa
now what can be that
mi bompa ya druba bia tons no bom why not ne nyina me bompa zizia me bompa hiti part say there onze na ubisa ai monarch azem o te say your brother say no car go say diesel car na all kasa kodo no hiti asa na we na tio ti say Ebamu a utimi de shase because that just why hit you inside as an out shase. Insanity.
I see ntino obo mpa ndru time be ya na ya o hiti.
And I make us say that be all crap put that also the shase papa. Because now why hit within. And the said yeah said monarch na so obo o ka se bi wa yi so boafu mu ana papa so frame mama nkasa binti oh no nobody can hit that sada we say ati umunu fire no the can no mu nkasa that asa na obi be wa no and you know and your time say be a time in be that say obo 10 minutes here now.
Okay, all right. Now I'll put you on the spot. Yeni abako, your friend Asante Bedi too. Ne home fan. Oh. Why Eda Pentecost Eda idi enim na ne mompaye ma Asante Bedi too.
Oh, Papa, then I'm on for Kabia.
Don't try to play smart.
Papa, you know, your million is the answer. May drive on out of the category. Papa, I don't get the money. No, Baba, but you are a Kazarian, no, I've been a Mizubeka. The person tia pop and them now speed recovery no babet ya ne bonus oka obi a when just broke now that prison every year one cry
hey
ntinu
say the wo kan nti empire wo bono no
and then there's me sha that me bomb fire there this is the way ona na yi na ma yi a kire no say ono no me pese tia pop tia pop say na of a case stroke routine mabinu manu chia ma hu binum so omo anu anchia omo de omo hu totroto omo samba nti o de na ma na no enye straight obetim na kasa court as I chia ko yes obetim kasa ye na judge bi bon trani Ebe be chine se ma na hu in fact ya de ya na nipa bone ma nipa ye bone so papa then now bisa I of a trim say always say the yonko say ungu ana say yare enye no ne ade no enye sa na te na mom nipa otimo unse ye say me na me mo no obi buwa na menye wo ha sankofo enu omo na nkumetima si hospital papa wo Ghana amaye no mo a ye wo ha ye maame no mrewa fo mo akwafu mu ai so nya stroke banko mo akomu bi na nko no mpo no prefer so be ko Ghana de na obe abrochira fine but ono no onsi bi wo Ghana hompo na wo pra tipa wanya ba bi akọ oba no the slope agenda 111 sa hospital mako 111 so mo kan ni nyina bomu e na omo de complete your friend sa sika ni nyina o e na omo time ye say okay yen fan complete 38 military hospital e wo your friend hospital Kumasi there war of a military hospital, 38 military hospital. A different complete and soon ultra modern hospital to study a GMC friends a hospital. Lang you a UGMC hospital. Lang at least ye wakana. Na e be a nurse ye be the bakubeko beer and off for tamale. Then so 7 off for. Nanka was ye 1, 2, 3 across board no. Essential ye dwini se kwan be fa so be perfect to the standard the same ponu ye kra ye president no ye yare ye nkwa brochiri na ye kurom ma in fact Morocco president nyade o yare obeba Spain da onko France da obeta ne ho yare o Morocco ho Africa and papa these are the people omo tro ho oh na me posto hivi wa kwantuva na ya me fepa na me hu ya na me abene ba me ti mo say nkwase afo increase na etre say anyansafo komo no atum nti tedo bi na say abe e ba hye mo a na ye de ne say e na wadi atem in fact me obi onya me papa onya me ma me so obi di na atem me hu de nti e ha me de nti e ha me ne say nipa ko mu ade ne mbade na sa nipa no so ya odi na aso sa nipa obora pana still obi di na temana it is a be me na me be defend this nipa na say me hunu say at least sa nipa na de o ye na ye na chenchina sa asimasi we di na tem na se me am jitum se panu ade o ye nye na ye di na tem na obeti na ye ka se papa no abobra na o kasati ya no abrabo papa ben no ye wo bobo a o ma na so no na asisi ni dan so enti papa I bought the way to now Bama pa na the air barman and say Yaman on ton on tapo Manu because Bible cries on part of the phone no move just besacra to Omra or Messacra and Zanawa. Ntiano de o ha pa body ya meeting my barman no papa.
You yes nan come percent card to us na the tons no can home but also drive untina. You be jaw.
Yeah, a balance was a do say no. I whom what you go I had a card anymore.
You where have been yeah that's it why anyway David men can say we it do say the o person on your channel no come here uncle why
oh papa na me tis that moka galamse ho asem many ade na of akwa say Ghana for ye nye unity ni ho ye nye united ne se for in fact no na Papa, I have major amount. Major amount because I'm saying me I busy kakra. Yeah, then try to later.
Yeah, okay. All right then. Thank you. We will come back to you. Samra Bemudia. Why? You. And yeah, Bibi, Emra, Bibi, we are Mako or Wahene and Albert. So, Bibi, say, what's in car? Bamaso.
Are you going to say?
What called there?
Crystal Daroma.
Get. Me say, I can say at you. Anna.
I said, yeah, why busy?
Oh, and yes, I'm Kitwa. And yes, I'm Kitwa. But yo, what's it? Yo,
GD.
Yo. You, any wabadia boy and Komo Kakra.
Yo, Medasi. Michelle Bibia.
Bia Joso.
And son of me call my Samson. I think say when the monarch Casano was a monarch on him Casa. Na I think say Casa do no for sometimes no. Some certain statement be na a overboard. Maybe others will see it normal, but to me, no, me, I believe say he might correct next time. Say Sante region, Kufuado Tankura, who's a perfume. I think that it was overboard. It's not good because see, politics are you for respect my home. Sante region, nipa bebre ho. What you say? Ena ade na nso see opinion. We see me pe we nso see me pe we. At the end of the day, no. Na ba kwa choose. It's good. But say the same thing sometimes bia na start here ko start here na ebimafo bi ho any time a ye di nkofo atem NDC for ne Tony that lie Asante for na Magana say Asante for na say Ghana why omo na omo do so na omo tuma kwai omo na tuma MPP nti na omo na say Ghana I think say who make statements ya na politics no upo bia mana beka ho nti ze wo hwe nipa na bufu a do baby ojan kura bi on pempo but the way a wo bekasa no ekra na timi ma na ye stay there nti I made many anje ho sa but if it is okay fine but next time no enye ikakra na decency emra emfa respect my own we can't galamsey asem kakra but the way a Ghana for ye treaty galamsey no omo ye me won pop because ye gigiri na say yensu asai yensa asai na den be kakra nya nsu nom afi de omo akontoko na de beso yensu etia bruchi so say na munua ne amudie we bayire ni ade krabre no eyi wom ni ade but look at how on say what situation there very dangerous the way more solve ade no I don't see it as dangerous it doesn't say more broadcast now me call here and then me internet see say ba wo me akokra mfidie bi aba say say Kufuado whatever say eno na ebeboa me atu say ye pese ye mine na ena wasande enema gu akwan mu be one mine na we see say technology ne digital san na say I can't for we serious ade na ese mu so it is a gold na say ye ntu ana e dey ye tu gold ye tu even come start garamsi achew nti emfaso a yenya wo so no do ebi mu nya sika hwe o mabusua ebi mu nya sika ye etuto ejapade de but ensunsuanso a de bre ne so sen emfaso yenya nti senki ye jai saa de ne tu nanka ye frene say ye hwe ne ye se agriculture enfuo ni ade ne ye dwene aduane ne isu ebenom ho a eno ne nye. You can see all the political parties. Obia de ne plan abeto me ba garam say no and you see any say ma bruno me mo ma any say ma krokro no no ma tu no say de be your mun sensu MPP can NDC can obi eka. So are you serious say at the end a problem? If it is a problem, let's stop it once and for all. No be anko. Yentua enye. We can depend on other resources and live as a nation. But here's the people are more kramusu say at the end nye say. But obia ni was a media me ba and no yenye. Oh, but obia the plan. Nice ones. So are you telling me say this is serious? Because obia be say obulu support obulu and people for the omo can cry the just a young tackle cry. Yen suma soldiers so omunko. No omunko chichi omu. Ye the end country ya you call me to abanuya. I don't know. It is not the best. Obia is very careful how to handle issue. Oh, and sometimes if I don't see these people as so serious, who can obi intiase? When you say you say who defend their bank. But who ti baby at the end say unsu a wonom say unimu or hini wo we wo mona munsu no say you. Munfuo no start ye obi si omutimi de ade no excavator ne fa obi afom ye pese ye to asase no pese obeton aman omutimi de be fam no ma se no ne de akotu ne wo to asase no kwa ne etuma je se ombeya mo aton no by force ne nyina no empayfo opinion leaders ye techo ye nka ho asem aya na ye sei abasuenko ebiana na many prince kuni ade omo hia ase a omo kotu excavator na edija tu manfo na law embra no na de na embra na obi akoto yi na wo se no na de nke betimi ade na eja yomuja eja ne ewu anke se de momentum edi hia ase ya hia suma si de enti en hye bentin de ni ka bianka etu atwa so but I say ye say ni say ye oh do because nowadays the power street everybody want power and nobody is trying to speak against it. The opposition the president is not ready to harass anybody because they are saying say last time omu ye jire omu no omu elusui baby till this time na onzo no na wo ka say wo de o presidency atoso no na wo de to so say because wo ko I don't for to statement or pay he makes this mess I said Kamiemo is someone no is very good at it. Kamiemo is someone I'll protect the public peace. Ghana beyond age. So to me, someday we are seeing in our bodies, but Mose is living otherwise. So, but then the American say, Adiana Kasan one war problems, I mean problem one, and make sure say I solved it. The mimit my abwame. But is that yen create content, yen transhu. Yen say, yen make it, yen say, if it dear my yen tia butcher crano, moody be right. It yen say any butcher made demonstration or Ghana. Nazi and Mary say, yen you say an answer. Indeed, they are going to a young day. And no motive. But I say, the same people are, and then no more say, be table knit and pet. Almost be the other side. Almost be the other side. Now, Nkofono, almost defending so could the other side. That is Ghana for you. That is Ghana for you. Sometimes, ye baby, yen fan sen for Juma. Do be a piano, the baby obeying the DNA. Yen fan say no. At the end of the day, no. About say a human you. Last time, maybe, who ye were there to me. wo connection bi a wodi eye wunso na wo ye na obegya na wo ye yi ebeje be de be chibu se ubokudwa obi anto ese ya mo se eyi mo eyi yesi makoye test se mokoye no hin se bayire de babu ichiri no eyi minra de wu enti mo soa no manu free haba na obi ankotobia be de na nipa no omoka adwuma ne bekoso enti papa yenka say me hu they say akoy say fantasy ye fa ye obian kanji nani and because if the thing is life and death we will not treat it as we are doing it yenfa ya no kekene. I was shocked as he said Independence Square as a picture. I saw the picture and man was a one man a friend is a lecture but a friend say information minister no can be big a that man crime then about me as well about being saying we say technology but no one will be a good no go no I could tune on for one to me say what obi so say my wa list wa ye plan say oba see the ebeya ye be ye ne ye na say the ebeya mo betime atu nti ade we no amu you are more proclaim say it's a life and death and go for timi koy demonstration ekusi kwan ka che obi say Ghana for more doors to obi be wo obi a okọ hospital onye abamu I see a papa no ne bana for home a bow then go hospital na kurana no demonstration koye no and is who say a life and death we will not treat it as we are doing it but I say yeah say the beya ye de benya power opposition should do benya power the otia ba mu su benya power and no more. Ghana politics is very dangerous. Fadi so no yes here dia mo bi awie onso mo ha mo
ha ne dia ma no
nyame I don't yes ye is what dia mai maham
why say
safo na mama ai prophet on ye friends
nations prophet
ai fie de osi hene nkuram friends
sana hene
abusia panyin o se mu kan mu hene bi ho sa
whatever me sana hene
nya ya bisa na hene ye de o hwesika so
okay yo yati bibi ye bedase why ye bedase ye bedase for onzo on katuso a wode abre ye bre nintin ma me wa hene ene Albert Mra and then we can round up beautifully afterwards enti kadachie se o teme nka bamaso wa hene yes wa hene bamaso wa hene
ajo nkesi
boko de
boko
asi
Jesus
nyame adom na ono ane dano pa na karachi ayi ya na opa wadua na hyehye pa ohun
hyehye pa mtimi ni
ti ya na apene be say
said the menu bit my fan keke said the menu bit my fan na sana me peno say e go ya ibena ago hard ya ko what menu said the menu no e bit my fan no pe na mama ji na ma fan
na fan sa tinya hyehye bebre
debi said the menu bit my fan no na me fa
okay and
no say shia na me tutu from ba train man tutu
and
from grandma na
ansana why enjoy okay enti say ye hitu adua na ma na say entutu free mu ba o train man no juansa
no proud na make adua ne di sana ansana e be come minimum say me ne di na che say me hu say
abafom
meeting da tu manum anya sa say when the fumu eba anya sa meet me
I see. I see. I see. I learned some facts about nutrition. So how much they say most of the minerals and vitamins, are heat sensitive. And the more the heat, the more nutrients is being lost in the food, right? And when you come to think of it, let us say you see no and we are an idiot. Karachi, you dear she a fukeko. Okay, you yati. So
Adam the court, and I'm still music and I need yammy. But say a bit is half away HDR. Oh, Papa, me say, me who
okay, all right. You see, one of the best thing to do, and is say when you hear some of these things at home, you don't quickly just come into conclusion, because whatever the case may be, nipa krana will be all cancer asem no. Be why research into it, and all the cancer asem no. So, and for you to know, say some degree of truth is in there or not, no. You say, oh, let me go check it out, right? And then you can come back, and then we can take it. We can take it from there, because me catch we say it is not in vacuum. I've done the practicals to know what I'm saying. So yes, I'm coming cabin right. So you go and then you check, and then say who will be different view from after you checking her. Then you come back, and then we can address it going forward. So what I say.
Me check here ko say me who say ye the body go from so cramp or bob bridge every na ya any system so we answer. Bob bridge every bunch or we anybody or we. Ye first jaso. So we mom here din.
Okay.
And in some meeting as you know me no me say my 5 you hope crap.
Okay.
And then the mom way.
Let's just say there's a dear can would you to extend me what?
Now, what's it? I chance, Anna.
Me say, yeah, minerals and vitamins, no. So, heat sensitive.
Already.
Okay. Because heat sensitive, I just say, when you subject it to more heat, now you are losing the vitamins and the minerals in it.
Okay.
And see, when we cook our food at that high heat now, we are losing.
Okay.
All right.
And they're right. And then the old can and the crepa.
Okay.
And so they must be too much. Right back.
And the best way to say, hitting the she and Sana or try and because some manage are still are vitamins and any minerals nutrition. Me hear brand bia or ye videos. Say I know kura poto you are no than nam. No ukudidi or restaurant nasifo. No come so call restaurant be aduane e man na ye digu na poto you no. Brand here in sa two na shin na afi no oguso ne sa say me say wah he. You are only feeling you are only feeling your belly.
Papa in probably say aduane ya moto abonti dey also see just man kofo beji dey be see just
oh
it is all ko abonti ko didi kra na wo na aduane na adwo a wa nya dey be finish go do na na be bo
and open session
what's the jaga krabi bo asie what's the aduane do na to abonti no e wo promo he ni choba na yi di aya no no see restaurant dey ko didi bi eja bo asie be di oho ne ko titi ebi ti ahodi bi ni echi no yes sir when you go musa eh you know man
say double salansa. I mean people are complaining about how we are polluting the soil, Oh, and in the first place, the food that may be coming out of our soil, itself, it's got some contamination in it. And then we come to cook the food at high heat. And then the nutrients, the little nutrients that may be in there, is also gone. And we come to have a generation, and I say citizens with little strength in their immune system. So on the identity, Kadechi, asem no so, but that for we will talk about that. We'll talk about nutrition. So
what be so kwadi? I from maybe they be our politics and why should do. The koy we see who be ejina. The koy we na ke na ko pe we bi na ke ya kike kasa asem ni nyina kwan dimdefo bi na ka na ba na obecheche no bi na ye dwan di na se di eno an se ye se dwan na bi mumedi na fe ye no an se eno mansat wo no tigu su sa me we obozo
wa kan ye the expert baba me nsu why ye the say ye tete ho keke ye the expert baba why ye the expert baba yo Kalechi kakra abeka so no kaso so na ja ye hwe na ye sorry so why
yo on say once we betuma ye bone na ya hweso akase anka Nyankopon tua no ka na ejama Nyankopon systems wo ho no ma betuma punish the pan anka systems ni punish the pan ma ni pan ye hu say system na punish the pan na say ono anase nature ebe fa no ko dia nanka senke stress anka na ne ho nto no nanke your systems bi ohonma say metese o ka bedi etu say obi panyi bi asem abranti bi a owo amamu wesi mu a ebi amamu no enkoyi amafo kana asem a na meme nsire nim ni years a nti say papa minim say nipa adinti your systems na nipa bi eye bone ye ne dia no ka say nipa no mutimo odin na system ntini entimi punish safo anka systems ni punish safo no a kamani baje ho danse ebi out of the blue moon no na nipa na koyare na mani agi se ni wayare enti mani nje ade ba ko hu pa papa em yo wiase na aropo ya pa no ense nipa wo ho no na yare ya ba be faw yare ade bi a ya papa yare nya de papa kete eti se hwa brantie no amana ne nante wo no mo they say sika no wi ya yare ntini sika sem ni na ano why dey wa fa no hodi wa peska ne de go no na busuafo a say yare ntini ya sisi na sem na ko case close yen bi na sem so ama ba bi edi asem no ntimi ni ndi asem bi ase wu ni pasumesi yeso for man sika na bibisa enti sika na ye kan ase o ma wi ni nyan to on mo de ba beko bejama na busuafo no mo enti ye judge some to one mo sa na asem ba ko ba ne de se bibia to se nipa no ensu ni de wa fa no sanke ya de anke be yo man de anka sa sika no anke de ya de mo man ye de ya bo no mo bebre because kolebu any confanochi otufo ebe ye de oyeye ebe sika ebe pesika se enfa ko se agofo nyina no anka se no krepa dia minim so wafa na minim evidence bia ohono but say ye kan Ghana de dia na se no kre but ye jama BBC atu no enye me de papa me ka se me da me boa enye me de da because nipa no wafa gu hono mo na busuafo ka systems ni na anka yen gisika ne enfa nhwe yen nua ma no omonyem hospital beds ene ohia bebe ba de bi kan so asemo platform yisu na anka yare na anka yare ni de anka yen stress Nyankopon betimi ni tuwe na kan ho nto no because papa yare ya rough yare ya papa yen ni na asem ya dina to obi ma so hwe no say ampaso wo kan ban we ho aban we ya besa fa sika se wa fa bia aban ya besa fa sika sa yere asa dia hwe no still no ano sika na owi ani gu honu mo ye nsira nka ho asem bia Be the master when say ya. Say state no be ja brantie no. Am no we wi and go hono dia and the state na mo man no. A state na me blame. Nya brantie no. Me blame state no. Na state ni nya na so papa. Papa ba jo tie me.
Karechi udi pa ni ti. Wati? Udi ni ti.
State na more man. This is state no a poor state. Say I didn't know also be je boni wiesika na ne yare mu no manije. I'm not state no also state ni timi punish this half for na state na punish this half for no. Ne yet to one mo sa papa. What so you boni de to be a bit my yare u free yare no bi nya sa yare ni because sa yare we de. Say bonsam kura me bon pa say sa yare we de anke free sa nipa no so. Say punishment because so send us a punishment. Our punishment, you say it's kind of be an punishment to say a nature served by punishment, a bit more bomb family for nature, individuals. Yena can say it's me govern your home, near to run inside anything you some running to me, it's me punishing one. Yampran Pesa, ya can't have a pay, Matia, and they are the other tears when you stroke a month when Yaji. When you didn't with the end when Yaji. Since it's kind of offer goes and cost of a car. One in the bush of war, while piling the go baby, dollars our Fabi, pounds our Fabi, cities our Fabi. Say, I am crying in the crown one. Wouldn't so what do man abro, and our man is what the Oman Kumaniswabo, or mine uncle says the Kumaniswas abro as I count. Or mine, I think I say your mind Ghana. Yanka say, dear home bro, say, ya so many tobacco. A first baby, don't say or fire beneath. Say the cook on fire a dorsal because was me be a twanica. Ya man of quam enough. I'm an ayari. I'm a minute mean just I didn't yet. Yeah, papa. Yeah, much as a woods when you be a area and cover bonfire said, but why you bonny? I'm being now my state mean knows why you're bonny and be your cotton to no. You know who said, look, will be at some amid a pie or 2 morning and I'm on we say. One in a statement, man, she only say, Uncle, state need you or man abro. State need you or man abro. Yes, you see, no, she only put by and I mean, what first can call? What you call for? One in the bush of who corner bush of this canoe. Only also getting the shame. No prison any people who say, aha, states no a function. Yen, sir. You're crying. Every crown I cast will be becoming VI. Every process will be so I didn't state in your farm. Papa, Kaka Yawa, Kaka cry, Yaw, Kaka Yon, and you would do no menu, and I do know you know. Wow, who say, how bomb by a cross, only a second can do well, new Kakan if one to cook watching it. And to one person, dear Betty, no young Kubaka say you and Yakaka. Nay, I would that's when Yakaka, because it's more. Swat me, Michelle. Se nipa na ye boni a mo ma state ni tumi punish wo no tire be bia mo mo tisiti nyina nipa ye boni a ye ntwe so be yare e ma ekuni nyina ni agise ekuni nyina ni agise wa yare because we di boni and yare bia be to no state will punish the person and yes will punish you na okona konya stroke dia e ho no konya bi medical doctors a state ni be sa fa ye ba ye de ye be shon kakan kusama be bu because enyo mo de se we bi kwanka wo da wo kwa wo yare and you would say, you better show. I'm a whom so whom between ye better show about punishment and you continue your punishment. Then could you say? Then a man could you say? It's more than young Shanian son or any and it's something not coming with your for when you said, you know, what you say. They're not coming with your for when you say that. And you say, who you did. This is who to do. Now coming with your company, I will say. Say, now what's this canon only for the years? Then not come with the Diacoma because in the panel, one year answer or punishes any part. And anytime it's me, present true support my brand to a brand table, blue, a blue boy. No magistrate Nisian as how to police company when you say a bit about any addition will be or Yakunas to Kobe Marshall. Then what your money state was over state money. It's Yari near Nibedi, and my say, the crest will be a party. I was a state who can be for this judiciary to obit me at the Abrantia court. someone abranti ya baby minti mi da etimi hu pote pass e am pass wo fire and I say yeah evidence be na say na ko baby am ya fu mi aka say no kure say abranti no minti bi min hu bi so min ginechi min jo bi ekin yeso but say yes adia na say yare bi na ba yare nyina say yare ya ni eni be gia ma na say wo wie sika mi eni evidence bia dia aho de me support sadia because akwakọ as a state ni etimo no ye penipa downfall bi say e maybe as my can say no question no correct but metima dietun we na kokọ say PDD pop that one America any no ma wa ye nyina ma for kokọ evidence by video ni no ma nyoma e so say court no kunya evidence it is punish obi an akoma ato ne yem say abrantie no we die wudie bebrebe and state no ehun say evidence no e punish ni pa no enti no boso bia yi din wa asem no so obia nim say we di bone ba ha no minim so we di bone ewi o mani sika we kura na America dia boy abrantie dia me to America anya state sika but we di bone won we tete man for ahudie bi so aye no ma bia against the law e wo kunu anya state sika mpo hwe de ye no na ya trant no ma ban for abrantie bi di state sika ni atitititi say no question of diamond for state need man court evidence be any bia to be me show na abrantie to coin no obo ne bra no no the judge na bibia kokoto na dem need to ko jima no because me say area ya papa me say area ya pa I ati ba committee bia semitimi me pese me ya ye wo kan ya na me mu hihye me because se nipa wo ya ye no bibia wo nyina so nyinara wo bibia wo ye bia timi free ho wo timi bia da anti what must referee ejina wona aso bi etini say no credit and the state na digana bro no credit because and they afraid opsi adoye and opsi adoye again back to sender and at the end we omudi nipa duni dia grododo back to sender how do you believe the opsi adoye wo kan na brand no kwales wo wi opsi adoye se munwa di na munyina mo ye fa ho munyina na mu wi o ma na mu di o ma ni sika dini na ye fa sade we see o papa o man na wo se me ni di da ho o man na ye se do ye dia too much ye pass ye mpe at the papa people ba na wo so money na yetimi support ma the papa say yetimi ba yetimi need that courage no to support at the bit ma bo o man no so at me chene we are glued to no me bia emfa for so more man no etimi mu ne me ni just obi ade chi obi be ka chem say na tie and I say be a program we make sure oh why it him and the branch will be $50,000 $50 million now let the court no kwawanti and the want me defending a court ni jano a whole man who say hey and the court no says but be to make a visa dia mommy and mommy and Jenny yayo yaro said the uncle Batono so at me channel and son will be back at him in the day minimum
you Karachi
ye jakuno to wama ye say Mahama eso so be president Mahama episode president ba onya ninsi mo kan nyina no so be president eso Ghana for ya sa so say disankofo yi nechi ni nyina so yi disankofo di o mana bro yi disankofo yi o mano ye be for disankofo in court yi bi kwani so with the evidence ne ba kwa na akwa disankofo we say no o mo fe chiri state no any judiciary no kuma no and you competent enough to do anything. The downfall of somebody. The downfall of somebody. Then I come video could picture the TIA where you come for and I'll book on America and I'll book you have evidence by intimate of evidence. I'll buy any papa basis ideas where it's way. Yeah, so when you now call Mahama and Chang, I don't say Kukuma Pumpum, so on the next president. It was we the Tumpon. BBC it yet to Queen. BBC it me, BBC it to Queen. Even ye.
Yo, Karachi, you bring into no.
Yo,
you better was. You better was pa. Oh, we have to rush through things and then round up beautifully. Eti Yama Albert of Albert and Zumra, Mama Kebi of Albert, South Menka, Bamaso.
I drink a papa.
Nabokodi.
I'm here to go.
Good. My very my friend, what to say? Excellent. What you come on be fine. Intika crowns over kana. Me and you.
Now, maybe what Miss Mompire.
Maybe one here. Say I am being my brother's keeper. Ain't the baby I'm here one here over falling me man for what I say.
Say we are prophet.
Me man for ho now what to share me suma ko yesu into the ama right. Enti misra wa na de me mompae man. Why? O de me mompae kan asem ne yanko. Why? Na maybe 1 second. Minim say wabosomfo afi no abade na minim say nka obetimi ahwe akire for just an hour ama me na janka matoa so abom nkoma obosomfo
Papa Smiley
who office ana say onam kwan
me ofie
and you betimi ahwe akire be 1 hour ma obi aka kakra ne apo okay ene ma ai bema ai ofa body ofa betia now so account there right and then no wa hwe na obi aka kakra na we can close why
yo enti list in the end
why it's okay but I think it's abi mune samsafo mune di kan buy and offer kwame mo and then you can carry on from there why okay you and offer body minya mu tino obosomfo be so mu come from here why
Yo
okay thank you
But you me offer to mommy way.
Ofa kwa me say otu eska.
Me better say we kremja papa maniko me ba em beti say na obompa bi ema samsafo and say oba wana be my empire bono enti over body wa nonko I'm say
amitio
obeto nkomo no enti say Ghana sam ready ya yenim say ye goodie yen sase yen kwaye ni yen suo for the first time organized labor or mining in authority as say e was say ye mampini e bribi fa ho enti ini update about there but say obi bia opese woka e fa ho
ai obosomfo meka kakra bia fa ho masam na ho ananka na me de befa me say wa hene bekasa kama kachre yese o mai na ferie efa se bedi atuo mu a watete se omadi sika ne ayi bedi atuo o kasa ko evidence bra se wadi sika kra e be den ama o mai a timu no because o mai na afelie ni nyina no Ghana o mai se ne ofa kwa America ne nya to aba ma ope na be president o mai ne ye odia ekura se kusua opa ba to atwene opa se ne obeye ne bia be no nti ade bi ebekoso o man mu bia no obi a yato abama na se president no ono na o move o man no etese ono nkoa ne driver ote kai ne ma woka na obi anka no nti me ne nkrofo a omo se ye mompa ye na bedi atuo ne honto no na ye mfa nko na accountability no me no mo nya adwen enkyere se menye bone me bone kro bi eso sen obi nso teme dia ono so betima bompa ye se mengu eno so many problem intimate me empire me bone se me kro we kro me nya ho kra mompa ye ye nya me be ni bia onya owu aye mani beje pa se ne ofa ayi kofitwum kan no because as antibedi atuo ti ho na wo san de ne be kokota se ne ye court ye nimu ye ma ye judiciary wo de ne kwa wo san ha ho o man no kra ba kwa wie kra ne ka kire o man say no
ade assembly ne de ne kokot we di boni bi ana
wo si we wie ska we disco obi any evidence
and ye bossem ka fanya sep
wo de ne ba kono ba se kofi dwumo se akwa ba aku bi asabi se sen a ye de ne kokot elita kra na o man be de ne ka ye be san be de ne ka enti nyame bo no wu a onko wode de wadi no onko ebi kura na ne ma no de despa so no awo mo bi ana nyansa wo mutim na omo aba
na ofabwedi mi ba mi senia mi ntwa no sa wo ka se wu a nka ene no mo be ye no se wo mo a senia manfo ka se we wie sika we di sika ni insensem because ohwe nipa mo eben Jubilee House pa je say omo no mudi akote no wakufu adoban mu eba ne say ye fuma japade ne ye di tumi eye nia ye nye no odi mu akote ne pa enti oman no bota ne say anka daache obenya adwen sakra na wonye no hu bi na se bia obetumi aboa na wasakra ebi num so a omukura sa suban na unji ni se ye bompa ma na ne ho tono na se bia ya die mu a wa fa kra no ebia na ye akwanya a ode ba be sakra na adwene efri sa suban no na ono so etimi aden etu wonmo a omuso a manyo semu no efo anka unji ni se so beba mfa so amoma ne sense sabio obewu efrim na ontumi etu na mo bisa
mistake ya ye ba akono no ai Kofi Kenyatta nyomo say part-time Christian also go fight a full-time devil saying ade no wan kasa kura no onsa no enyanyi from okofo ni agene tata two things now kanu bia obeba na ade na sachira no okoba nso no si wo ade nkura se ma ni ni yi nti na ma me koy kura eduru ba bi na ma hu top levels anka me di sika ni nyane mo a ke bi kura ya ade we kura anka emma me anase ka me kura anka ba bi ade mbekọ akoto nka be ko high eno so possibilities in the also nipa onye no onye yafunu enye no nim se wasa enti no fine obetranse na wasa kira eye ono na sem obewu a mini problem owu kwa te se Kofi Dwuma te hoya ye se nsuo organized labor se hwan for se o mo call demonstration wote ho tiensem hu no kan wokoba obeyi wadi enti se nipa wa kina no owu a enye best owu eye ebi ade obeba besesa no ni tim betima ade ase no ni tim so obetimi so hunu nyansa ase no wa ka se o mo de monko demonstration no ye wo sankrofo wetie so na fe ne ye bebon ho mpaye aye ho akomkyera ene na asofofo ne nananom abosom ne nkramofo mo problem because how many years ni tembia nkramofo 30 days fasting chiriwia Christopher e ko bom mpaye e botons nananom kum mponche se oman no ye benya ni papa ma na bedi eso na Kofi Dwuma edi oman so a ojiri sempa ye na ko ade anke betumi aye te se be ye ne ye loss no so nya dwuma de tie no enti no se nyame aboa na nananom abosomfo se nyankopon paye o se nkramofo mpaye na echiche nkrofo ekunkun omo a eno kura bebo omo mani hu se amanfo do omo no gumo so a yesi ni mo antimi a etete ontoma enti ebi amanfo ano ikura na akum papa enti me de maba no mehwe me ho yi kakra me so me de no me believe na se ba bia me mayi wo no se at least se utimi abosomfo ya ye keken omo se nsuyi na okunkum omo a Kofi Dwuma se abosomfo yi adwuma kese omo kun enda na adwe ya ensuo sei kana ensuo sei gidi amanfo ko demonstration no se obi kwa organized labor no na aka kra na ono according to Kofi Dwuma no because of say wanya whiskey bi o say wanya petisi bi anom petisi na omo ye no onom bi nti no nkwase asema no nyansa nim enti because of so no one person no nyansa nim ema no because say so onom nsa ebi ana ono so te say na na do ono de obi anim say onom nsa but ada se ohia na otwe ohu ngosie say ne na do na kan so
wedi uji ndi se ono ka aban no ho no ojidi se sa demonstration and as strike no ebe ma aban na ye unpopular eba ni sa na egu aban ni ono so ye oye part of the executive no and intina o person this ehunehuna neba so o ye bibide a protect ono so ni paymaster ana na aban
enti sa nipa na ono akwhye mra akotena mra hyebadwamu da akwhye mra aba wonye o believe mra na wa akwhye no onye ntum sa mra no duro no so no onye ntum ba wa shato hon sa nipa no owu kwa e best owu kwa Patricia Apiaje na obetu no ebi ana ono aba
na ujidi se nsema a okay na wa ye ne verbal a ehun record ewo ho no se ɛba ne sɛ dwumayɛfoɔ no ɛkɔ strike nana sɛ ɔyɛ biribi saa yɛwɔ nnwumakuo bi wɔ ɔman anim a ɔmbɛtumi ɛde nafa mmara kwan so ɛsiane sɛ saa strike action no ɛyɛ body no anaasɛ mpanimfoɔ no nhyehyɛeɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɔsɛ mokɔ nti ɛno nso no woyɛ dwumani na sɛ woankɔ a wokora no yɛfa ho ɛde nya asɛm ma wɔ
nti ma wasɛm a ɔka no ɛyɛ dam trodo but deɛ ɛwɔ nsɛ mmara no wɔ before yɛbɛbu asɛm wei no na ebi akufo ado awu anaasɛ yɛtu n'aban agu anaasɛ saa tam no na nipa no yɛyi n'adi no ɔno koraa no bi koraa de ayɔrɔhɔ sɛ ɔno nso akɔnya stroke Ghana no mmara no nyɛ adwuma before yɛnte hɔ na ɔmo ɛpam John Domevro sɛsɛn before ɔmo mu asɛm no na ayɛ ayi bi din wɔn deɛ teɛ no yɛ problem ne sɛ sɛnka Kofi Dwuma yɛ saa adeɛ wei na obi taking on kuro yɛ ɔte mu yɛ fine ɛnam mpanyinfoɔ a even though ɔmo wɔ aban no mu koraa still ɔmo ɛma kwan ma yɛkɔ demonstration anaasɛ opposition ne yɛ adeɛ ne yɛhu sɛ tɔ ɛbɛboa yɛ nyinaa ɔmo sɔre gyina support even though wo pa wɔn support ne individual differences obiara no ɔno ana opinion on support because of say bi ɔno ho sɛ garamsey no nsuo na ɛsɛ no problem meaning ni problem but whereby a ɔno nim sɛ Akufo-Addo ɛte hɔ judges ɔmo hɔ nyinaa ka no nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo nso yɛ executive sɛ nea ɔka yi a Ghana nka judges ne yɛ different no ka judicial yɛ different but Ghana nkasa yɛ deɛ judicial ɔmo nyinaa ne executives ne baako enti wode asɛm kɔ hɔ a ɛte sɛ wode aba Kofi Dwuma no office ɛnyɛ adwuma so I read abama isua ne ɛwɔ a na Nana Bosomfo mo ka asɔfo asɛm yɛmu bi ka asɔfo asɛm saa Kevin Taylor mo ne Twini Jonas mo di asɔfo atem na yɛwɔ MPP ɔmo America chairman Mr. Wiseman ɔbɛtena ha twabɔ mo sɛ nyame nkrɔfo nyinaa yɛmpɛ ɔmo asɛm NDC for sorry tia nyame nkrɔfo but ɔmo ha ene ɔmo sorry edi ɔmo atem ɛyɛ the same thing ti ɔmo no Ghana na yɛtim nye ɔmo side no nko a same fever NDC a ɔbɛ sesamra no ɔna ɛte so ɔbɛ sesam saa nso na fever MPP ɔno so bɛ sesamra by the me hu ne sɛ aban wei no bibia ɔyɛ bia no ɔyɛ sɛ ɔbɛsɛ ɔmo ano yɛsrɛ sɛ 7 December no ɔmo a te sɛ bedi atuo mu de ɔmo wu kura MPP vote no so te mo nti ɛno kura de ɔmo wu mo na ɔmo nkɔ na ɔmo adwen pa no ɛntra hɔ mo na ɔmo to abanti ɔmo ɔwɔsɔn fo me de ma no asi manya call
yo ebeda wase ofa bwedi na ye ma ɔmo sɛ Nati Bongo pagya ne nsa so menim sɛ Nati Bongo
Hi, I was for right one.
Nana no madaroma. Me say wa boy re, obore mu nche na so na opagya on sentiment. Me say odi campaign na
Yeah, I've not been here for a couple of days, couple of weeks, so I was trying to just share.
Okay. Any twintwens so twen na me call of fachum berima.
Oh, me am for chumwa. Okay.
It would hold on kakra ma.
I mean I've been ba che na because one
yeah, in 70 days, in himself 7 no oba ya che in 70 bebre nti oba be ma full time na
okay na come ofa so come
nti wo dia twentwenso ma me na meba me samba also
okay
yeah ofa chum
yeah hello hi no.
Yeah ofa chum
yes sir
Kofi Chum berima
speaking
ema bama so minim say udi come by and that's first
yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 was round 2, sure. No.
Aye. So, you see, I know, organize Kofi Dwuma say, we in the Juma, ni give up Juma, ni na say, o partake in the strike action na, o fire. And also, you say, we be careful.
What kind of sound? Okay, actually. You see, this is the problem in our country called Ghana. You know, for many years, you intimi govern yourself properly. As someone papa no all canon. Enye juma say strike action no. Especially the minimum say organized labor and of course are striking. Reference to Galamsey. Galamsey and say real. It's killing people. We are destroying our environment. Yeah, it is the duty of government to protect. Obi our Ghana Constitution be on him. I think it comes to the title is Directive Principles of State Policy. Yeah, it's a environment be clean. And na yeti ho mfie motwini and na yensuo yemfuo bibia say because nkrofo bi si omo to Galamsey me stop home aban de o to me ye de sika nyina ma aban headed by the president say one protect yen and so aban ntimi because aban krono anso na o to sa o say the environment no because woman no Ghana Water Company can't say a bedroom really enterprise. This is a cry in shoe from Abutrinia, Yatoniano. How many people in Ghana have that resources? I bet me at all. It means one would deliberate, one would come yen to do a becani pack a crabby, one would to Galamsey, one would wusika. A bit me at all imported water. No, this is a crime. This is genocide. Yeah,
now overchum. And then Ebema say Omampini and as a leaders. Realizing the effect of an activity, a pose threat, Emma or man for no. Now, they are not doing anything about it. Say, yeah, the best stop because in Sua assembly,
government or
then what? Okay,
government or clueless, or you're useless, okay. Are you criminal government? This government is not fit to be in office. This government must take it out. Who assumes he's aware, the president is aware of the consequences, but would need solution there to the problem. Mimi kwa mimi ametinche wonua wo nipa hwe wo ba to Galamsey ye ntu no Accra wo na Kumasi ye tu no district and I'm just be also a district chief executive who represents the president who nipa wo nkrase ho nyina enti wonim ni nyina every day when you the report got to the desk of the president okay onya briefing onim enso yinani we're from an irresponsible government.
Yeah, and ujidi say omo manage no and so mo handle no so no omo shielding from seeing because media no all over the media also videos, pictures and all that. And omo kasafa ho. Could it be say ebia managers no so no shielding from paying attention to the media and I say until on share the actual picture on the ground? Could it be possible?
Masa, with them say we are Kebiama, president. Nipa Bibri Channel Hasiantu. One same Bibri Binya. One Kai say obedi adia for phone or Kase obe put on the presidency on the line to protect Galamsey action. One Kai's what can say? What kind of subject why are where since our problem they were Galamsey no. Mahamanum time you know ho. They are home kitchen to almost so bad. I don't crack on. And no campaign ye my tour, but ye genie D so bar obey me the 2 million in executive powers, you know. I to Galamsey and secret free. When you're 2 million and we in any until the always say it be an handless baby and then no crap or no anna we in any say on ye hono he will be away any paboni for no. Unsheni panum, a brocha cram maybe be or Adolf Hitler nom. Just a nani down who passed the oil, we at Chinipa near the good trim, near the call Auschwitz, near the Omasha gas chamber, and no Adolf Hitler with a new names and near shit due for Nana. One name, Enti, Massa.
Offer, see then, Egitum say onim. If you say, yeah, you were breach, say, yeah, can you see you say, yes, so, yes, yes, so, send ye mediana, Eddie Beton and say internetina, Yedi Babato my Yuan, can you so ye name say be and so not say you. Now, so yet say, yes, yes, I say, yes, I say, so ye on fire near one, yes, ye who know media no so. It is a president and also no. If you are the managers and handlers and say, oh, president, we say with media, yeah, or pressure crowd or blood pressure crowd, because it as part of ye handle and I say, yeah, manage your health, no. Ebia, ye ma kwan ma wunti news, near my own share science and my mouth for can found. And you know, it could be possible, say, your quarantine president and no crowd from media, no.
Hey, you are doing the desperate attempt to protect the president. Baubwa. Mima Catcher will say, all your campaign, they are pre-to me, or can say you to the manual, obehwe oman so. That is the way.
I say name say only be brain. No name say aye church mano. Enye ono ankasa na ode.
Dabi t.
Do na no ya ye churomano.
Ye churomano. And until I say we appointed the right people. Ya wombe etwa no ho ahia. That's a report. Emma, a professor from Pomboache, or the report on was submit. What can we or there are 2 tables or 1 fanya juma. Nina sama making in our report. Inti a simple frau say busami, metes ya nye mami. You are making a very desperate attempt to protect the president, and I don't know your reason for doing that. No, I said
me protect the president, but I'm just trying to also get close to the reasoning here on reacting to the dangers. And I say,
I don't know much. Was a deliberate or no one or see party no sika. So when you say Ghana politics are highly monetized. You better talk about and so many years can go where you better check their buy vote. And now vote by no so no crowd. Ye sika they have 2 votes and no so no crowd. Say you no crowd dia and so many years can free baby into oko 2 galamsey and you better check. Into as the whole clean. And so we are still fighting hard desperately to protect the president. Between Tiasia, I am eating. I didn't know will be a brofu in our says environment now. And what president, you know, what kind of deal with news? So, it's a Ghana news, no tea, with tea, brochure, a brofu crowd report to say, Garamsey men, I say, Kroma. And the attempt to protect the president, you know, minimum there. Mean no minimum why you're doing that. I didn't so obvious, but we'll say be a non handless during the and some adults when you get I'm saying also be protect NTCC da pa enya $1 million and let that fee and impasse or that's all. Yeah, emrebie wo wiase ba bia no kire say sika kra wo nya no genuinely kra no we dey call bank and a bank at tax free so baby always Scandinavia one will be cash will be our public servant minister no people 1 million say Swedish crowns and say whatever music and get them for they go yeah they are same way special prosecutor you see in Yan and family man how we your friend employ friend unexplained wealth some I mean we scan what here a crobia so ka ye business and called that scan ko ani aje. Simple, but you ain't part of the world and so you see govern yourself and yet you can't create idea common sense. You can some cannot it doesn't make sense what British could be also. How? You see, I mean to Oko Nigeria, Abacha, and normally other Nigerian press, one more BS Kenya go Switzerland, and also and how they say it be a yano create. I think also a create through we keep on we are always in self-denial.
What say of Cecilia da Paddia
Swedish president to be we free idea so case we go Switzerland bank account what be crass ada since I will but in fee be what be that
na say of Cecilia da Paddia ne buy no obeclear ni say ogidi say onye from so bia and before Cecilia da Paddia no kra no ye nim scandals be the ministers any appointees are engaging in president na mo any wa be clear wo. Then saying there the recent exposure now say anyway Pius Enam Hajide for Australia visa and send President Beka say wanye bibia bonibia and so no akojina the constituency always so German our campaigns there Australia
to man no be bo America Olympic Australia. And therefore, we I don't know which one name we make say the president say would how I didn't want money proof back across say had day one miss me who sabi the campaign say Montoman
say ye can I near Baha Mutiona of a tum cassa now because he is of a tum meaning some some way park or some week now kind a brother fat and now over TV Finland I minimum maybe I walk. I was on 4 me say if I
why Misro.
I'm saying radio what bon we over time to protect Kufuado and your reason. May I struggle?
I'm just thinking aloud though. Say me ma possible.
That's
Possible.
And no crabby.
Oh, say
no crabby. You are just being. What's the word? Well,
say you know what goes on there at the presidency.
I didn't mean why so Kasa Debbie speak for yourself. Kasa so wouldn't you can speak for yourself.
Okay.
But what
and Intina over Yama Intina Yeti Ghana we are say will be at you of a country near unim for presidency will send your work essay presidents no.
Na bebrebe Ebiano, my no only me a Kasa close about 8-10 minutes. Also only me I'm saying yeah. What should I now over time to protect me? So I keep telling you, you are protecting the president, and why you're doing that, meaning your motive for doing that. But that is exactly what you're doing to protect the president. We'll stop. Papa no, we name amamu, it's more thing, and somewhere koso basaba. Sisi I mean the last hour Ghana a quina to kukro. And also tell me, say, we Ghana vehicle will be an MC in Bia, which are road tax, roadworthy certificate. I don't know if you see Quano. I didn't in a scan woman fancy Quana portals or and so are you going to tell him say President would name say a Quano's word to true? I think that's what you are coming to tell me now. Are you telling me? Say Ghana rules to two yeah, so can't be a road tax. Yeah, I scan the me or buying or Kufa not buying no funny road, and also make out to overcast the president. So we need Sequana to the portal new. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, and someone this happy paper now can't. Well, son, how can you me know when you're doing Ghana food, you know, say a quiet scanner, woman to the road tax, road where the scanner, or buy home who stop. And so, would overcast the president will say a D. South paper, you come out there, oh, yes, serious overtime to protect the president. I don't know what your interest is, but that is what you come across to me. Say you are protecting the president. That is what you
offer. Offer, Medawase. But to make it clear, no, now I'm not protecting the president. I'm just also trying to get the reasons in Tia Onyeshe Emfa because me so me understanding and it say it's only when he's not preview to the dangers and I said the outcome of these activities. Because me say I mean one me can't say everyone pass ordinary ehu or how any send yensu aye a onye hwemfa ho no me mepgie de say bia na omfa nani hu ye and na ma me can say but yes me protective president no offer
and so organized labor so strike a human rights all over the world. And no reason on the corner and they say the president, the government is failing to protect you, the citizens.
Me odie hold on na me ma akwesi Yesu embrem na onanya afena oba be kasenti. Beda of chuma se ne of chum so ne submission. Na Tibongo.
Yeah, I was on for.
Akwesi Yesu bama so.
Yeah, what me catch yeah. Personal staff. Abruchedia so say excuse me. Igusua Antino, yeah, so we call on and off.
Now, it is said that we some suffer can say hurricane be airborne war US Helen and as Helena.
Oh yeah, hurricane. Yeah. I some okay. I said me and my friend be stand because
I know yeah.
Now me offer to be crowd Temper Bay. Yeah, me offer to be Temper Bay and run a baby. I mean, Abrafun they say because a year on would the nanum komu or babesian yampan, tafo na bruni, what body yam to where you know gupum, but many are fatally because I remember Boamana where you met from, but every year piano would take for the Hodia Ubinia because a nature you can't stop it, Abrafo or would you be bia.
Until you decide whom be not.
Master, no, Abrafo didn't know when your kidney infection or with me, my young could be. Ni kidney two ni na say or my transplant atima or neon namo yamane be almost 17 years so bit matnas ye you no want me ye but I don't want to mean quench that me because of some kwasia ya no modi mprofoko famu ho blacks just say obanye mo pa na de pia woni yam na akwa ni nyina I don't want to obia no be dey me the history me ma be sua ha ne de nobody can think that.
You did say yena nanom sunsumni ahonhom na I say omo.
And yes, Abrafono, they have every tools. Yeah, you know, nanon profile kwa Mars, nano Elon Musk, SpaceX.
or Makotana Mass, I could do holidays, di pizza, ni miani bebre. Hurricane or munye bibi fan almost
and you
2,000
to say
years.
Fred Eboso Aboso will be Memuna Yembenya, Amani and Yapa.
And you may master more. Share. I was on for my year more home care that me back room. My second job that I'm here home care. Abroano obine kuni to ho. Me gani prefer because and I do that I say any man can boom. Sunny man only near that's fine, but me my experience is that it will po and I make us say according to what I read in university no. Quite fast for the mami mo bi ni ye for mo bi ba kwan fast you am go pum oba nyem uye be man otiri mo din said ye kra oba onyem a ubenya mercy on that woman yet me the pia won yam sika won yam ye repun akra wanya 8 years na broni said no master me the hurricane no me nua samsafo I'm so sorry you going through that I know say ubenya and say bia e fa ofia insurance we be far back but me I don't want to talk about it because and you be able go drag your brego preacher aden
yo akwisi yesu e beda was na yenko hurricane na ekoso ye man gan
for hurricane to mo for hurricane sam na tun chen kra ba bi na abrofro ni o nyom hurricane sam na yenka enema higher
na yeah self-made
minu some safo na say me
ne ho ye when they over boy nkomo kama pa ni nkomo no krama board chairman ebe bona baso yeah na ya kasa ye self-made hurricane na wo ye man gan mu ti odi na yetie na organized labor so per se omoko strike yeah organized labor almost strike ye gan njuma e4 aban njuma e4 nyina Omo Baba Be go strike say Onko Juma in protest to the Galamsey no. Koso abaye ho hwe no.
Yeah. I was on for you see. I know you movie about Hane Bekasa. I don't know why intimate cannot cram my nyina ye ho to nyina so ye say kwa sare drew some Sunday and ya say shoe. Usha gana ni shoe pa tentina babu kita na on person be cannot crea. The beer person didn't say no wada. Also for baby I would see me the baby it's what Ghana may deal with you in Ghana. Also for baby I would keep power. If I need two galam say tell me right now say Finland ha you two galam say yes na Emma president na etiso. Tell me right now before I move on. I don't know why you know MPP for me MPP ni I'm MPP sympathizer. Now we share the condition of what this Akufo-Addo and his people oba no be do attempt. Nyamwa next year, Sadia and yes to start to be udi attempt do because nkwasa sema e koso pa na otia brochiri ha na also be defend this am some way. Asante be dia tuo. Ufiri be na aban be tena so ni wasi hospital ye wo enima. Ensan ko tia say doctor for the ewu ato ne so no. Masa si yanhwe ye ni anya sansem hunu no. Ni e be gina da bia na say party be say defend the party ade ne nko yie kura na wo defend ya.
No so ye ambassador ye bona baso enche man ambassador at large. Some minim say obi eya santi be die tu no. Se Akufo-Addo man no.
Oh, for impact ben enya wo Ghana force se se ya baso body no. Impact ben enya wo Ghana ni bi o take kasapen, o take camp 15, o take kosi bonto krom, emfa so ben wanya. That's what we're talking about. I don't know what just can be so because I don't know the container no MPP before Yamawa. And so my cost for Ghana no has nothing to do with Asante Bedia to Abasobodi be the Akomano. Now, maybe I mean, maybe I was on for his personal. Maybe I don't know the last time I will call Ghana. Go to that tunnel, to Swahili, you know. You do what I'm saying now. None of me could have been in Papa was obedient to a Akokra. No, ne car was that Uncle for a car, no be angry, no, person yet a car. Akokra will be news waffy. It's only had an cataway. Or you run a car. And what just say, hey, Saturday after me, and I'm saying, to me, I two part because your car. Oko from PP now, or to be them. And now they a cash out. Once I say, I told once I was a car, who be a yard and cataway. Unyon, ever done a bang fire cat. Someone from one to Mommy and Papa were peaceful. Near me, I didn't hear you. Now, so I go today and MPP, but no more dear them or bit me, but what dear them, because what can be as them? MPP is what the name will be able to say. What's the party and what's the food waiting? What's my uncle form ye secondary school almost first like gare ye ko school no almost like gare ni milo kwasiam pay for I want to atma to fie etim na ye tia brochi asori ya ye kun nzuo ho na utia brochi hu sa ni ma we nyina no be clear radio so ha obi a osi tia brochi a ufie bas be fa amado mu ko school du mu ba wo yare a ye hwe wo nya kidney infection ye timi bi di bi hyem emanya nkwa no be gina radio so di ye atem say enkwase afo because ye can't get an assembly option so do who be for the fee way am be for the bi because nim e cost no e bia wo de wo sori a wo voter region wo kodi wa kole but sa ahafo ho no nim amanfo fam wo ho
akple enya akwele
ka ensam na de betra to for tun ka e be no ofa kwame wo so anytime e be ka asem a eye sensitive bia no na wakoto baguette na dia bo milo na wa we na ase udidi agro na ase and of a tum na train me mpasa baby aduro so dun Ghana ho pa no for no na be politics na Akufo-Addo Mahama ba be say ya and necessary money na ko Ghana so free say Ghana na ye say do si pene dia what abroche e dey for money na ko Ghana kwatra ho media me ka dia me mahuni enyema e ko so yensu a say every country be a yes heroes be a oboson for Akufo-Addo esen ko resign long time because water is essential. Me no story me need you manu nso mako tre na ofi se be wi abiti yere ga na me anga me no nso se betra na se enkrofo bi chese Akufo-Addo pa de we Ghana ni bi ese otim ese kwa gwiti nsema papa we be kan pa atemdidi ya ko ene enyema radio su kasa papa we so obi sense Akufo-Addo what is going on. The man has no clue what is going on in Ghana.
Yeah, Kwesi, me bemu no. One say ya wo can say the man has no clue no. That same na me kachre of Kofi Chumberi must say. A bit me so about say ye shielded Papana from seeing what is going on because he has handlers, he has managers. Inti duty me about say be a crana. Yeah, can
listen. The time comes to a crook ni say. The highest leadership on this planet is presidency. So your president obi no bet match chiro nsa gu echi.
But I can't protocol. No
interview na bi say Galamsey Nkrofo no Akufo-Addo was able to tell the interviewer say they did something wrong and he has no clue on a president. So if you come and tell me say and Akufo-Addo ni onim dia koso. And na baka tell me say Akufo-Addo nim dia koso abi ekobi say the question say Galamsey na koso no say no as part of judicial onim ho he inti Ghana for na kodie omai abra wo kumi preko MPP 2015 MPP konka yesi baby dey say camp we so be kaya that famous demonstration MPP yen no Ghana pa let my vote count was again masa we na be tell me say we do obi ntimi nya bi mfantia because hwe yenya sa hypocrisy no se say yenzo nyina na ada na nkatekwan eguo na se
na Kwesi odim say ewo record so say your president take decision be a chiro catch Ghana for say he was misled.
Not just say I don't want to get mad. I'm going through a lot. I'm not here to defend this stupid government, which say I sympathize with them sometimes. Akufo-Addo should have resigned 2 years ago. So what you wanna free say? Obiko can't send for one and that just say you're not doing your job as a president. Tell me, say, European country, bang, and a president, a better one obedient, or resign. Boris Johnson, why you say, you or resign. Miss Senator, I would say, America, yes, you can't send me COVID by, you know, or can't say a black, a can afford a day COVID Nabaha. What is on one could be an or resign? He said, what time I am showing you say, didn't tell me, give me 4 reasons why Akufo-Addo by this time, what one my watches you, there be an watches you. No, what can any message so? Just say, I came from one or you know more. On say, Empire, me no bonny. Me back at us in or talk TikTok. What comes in so be to uncle Ghana beam and all bomb pie. Tio, I can't on 1 9 years no. Okodano, no bomb pie say, a radium famine called Gando, na yin swooning in some papakas had done as a can and cray. 2 years far Empire we. And it's a Asante Bedia too. What by 8 years. Which America is out here, dear. Also, for tell you, I ain't can Ukrainian fast party 1720. Sabana, Yanima year, hospital. Me bahai, me pet and Fifi Mupa, me America Senator Bia, what fat said if ya or no. or the aquatina India, A2, Yabain Haya, Neskanaka Haya. We the Quabrani, John Kuma, the woman fans Yansa. Say John Kuma Timiko see party office. Ukwa, the first, which has already just what the old as a glass and $1.5 million. As a Wura, a Josso government hospital. Equipment a drew a crown award. Opposite for a new $200,000. Tell me, you shall be the what's had your way. Nikid in swing in us and or no sound or no son and one got one of me. Nikid in us and our call Germany. Besides, say Germany government for say no more ya and Quebec and I mean a kunatra because Ghana for a soon a pin for a uno. Master. Don't come and win here chance happen for them create good from one bebwama Ghana coso. Until we America, so we MPP ni now so we defending we ya. We will come to because it be a bomb brono. A pin for me a bomb bro. Oko confanote, oko qualibu, oko even check. Everything is mess. Every time I can offer a business, Obiako Flobika. To me, I was on for me both foot and say. Akufo-Addo right now, esen kware sa MPP Christ and come free of but umbu yo abrofo but bibini no sabi make us say onya bibi timu edi no obedi look at the nature of our rivers body now on Saturday ya my stress at many member yakotena river bi wa makotena o kama mframa ebo me bobi kra no me go to town say ehoro obekwa kubo bia no obewu I didn't get my travel about also the presidency. Basically, what Jama say, and then who be trying to galamsia now a month for a demonstration. I say, I on the on year on once in the years, I judges. Okay, penny and young crophobia, minim adjuna so mo yare wo krom ha wo. No ma betina no mu defend this idea way abrochire ha. No if say your mama pan the teso no yes idea we are. Will you come here and defend this officer for? For baby if you know about yes how baby if you offer too much Ghana tell me
what about help and also no say I buying practice say hospitals no when see a come ban say even medical deliveries your drones a fly almost 500 making sure say patients outpatients and inpatients
John Kuma because of kidney failure.
Where report.
I'm giving you a fact. Make a fact. They say Asante Bedi atuo. Say what say ha. Ana America for abrofo and ehwe nye Ghana asofo for ne. Ana you can say John Kuma so why win him there too no because of the kidney. Me my yonko. Me my example. Mo no yeka mo my yonko phobia mo nya kidney infection. Mienu ni nyina failure. Yetima ye transfer amomanya 17 years of life to live obetima ye adwuma hwe na ire ansa na wawu akọ na yet defend say oba o the drones no be say mbisa say how many people say okọ confirm not here minim ba bia I don't know how long I wakọ Ghana I was on for me makọ confirm not intra me bu afu no na ukọ pa na obi di minor I'm talking about minor issue na akokra wa ye adwuma wa tra de ma nkrofo bi kura tu kwan na was when diabetes ekuru 29 or da confanoche ho na nurses for botrano and ekuru ni tu nuosu you come here and defend any government here asa tell me I don't like that because me person but nima e koso Ghana no say utumu say e kunko pa ni mwale na gunkrofo tu say utumu say e pure wickedness sa hurricane a see e wa ha me nua Sam fantastic young guy esanka ko Ghana hurricane no like Akufo-Addo na fa na de ne ko na da man from awu no Akufo-Addo tan o mo ana hurricane no na ka fa
yeah but I'm say Ghana for Ghana fund do na use Asante Bedi to name way foreign medical attention or sick you know and I say medical care or sick you know e pese omo de yasem and then inti ejidi say yeah medical facilities na wo Ghana no omo ntumi enhwe Asante Bedi to anaze ono ben aban na ebi ono wo ni sika obetimi di ahwe ne ho yare wo amanone no enti na baba ya asem na because I don't really
because you nyina na esu wa say tell me mama as o ha me opa metimi ne boy no metimi de na ba we search na number ba metimi de na ba Kingsley kid ni wa bruchi ha ono mo nsan ono du ono hwie o I don't know ebi genetics oko hospital say na ontimi nye or ne na say tata ye no ye say ni kidney na say ye tima in trans ya man 17 years of life. Tell me Ghana am for 1 year kidney no wu. Tell me say e dey na yeah. No, but so for you are not trying to help our conversation. And what can we be like Akufo-Addo ne omo boy chrono so ya na.
I'm say the right to medical attention no. No no decide this enye Ghana
decide America ni senator what America me bo senator wo ye Ohio ha ye friend no Mike DeWine and the be senator wo ha ye friend no JD Vance on ye vice president for Donald Trump and governor now wo ha ye friend no Mike DeWine. Go check your bag and say no Mike DeWine or say na wanya henia ye yi no ha ya baby ye yi no kwa makọ me ho kwa me nko baby ye yi ni henia no hospital but was he in here instead of Yahoo? Tell me on this platform. Catch me say, tell me.
One say me Yejuma, I got a chance. Me Yejuma Natural Healing Center. No matter me Yejuma me Ghana no me Yejuma our health center. Me Yejuma a freehold a clinic here Natural Healing Center. Yeah, use alternative medicines. Ye wo hono. Ye nya Dutch ni broni. Mean me funny din tuja. Dutch ni broni a Holland, Amsterdam. Doctor for prescribe said nifi or no unko nifi na unconquer structure nifi no on pay wheelchair because for the rest of the life or no own to me and antibiem or wanya paralysis be. Dutch ni broni ba Ghana Mataheko Natural Healing Center bi onimbia na be police quarters ho. Me na me ye ejuma wo as a nursing assistant and as a homeopathic assistant. Ye hwebroni me no kase o Ghana wotena ga oni Liberia ni ba na awo mo live family life. Onyizo wheelchair. Baba be sade ho yare wo Ghana. America for by then cry na me cry by then na America ni broni bi oba ye. Oba no pa morning appointment ohumi. Enyumiro oba ohumi o say are you working 24 hours here? You gotta be making a lot of money if you're in America. And so we see me find aqua America. Enti ye patients or musufia manoni e bagana e be so ho ya de.
How many for the way no maybe because how many no we are talking about and men from Canada Japan men from Kobebia Canada Japan ti onya timo oba West Virginia University College of Ayina hospital no be party no he ko. Tell me Mommy, okay. How many American senator or governor na waba Ghana say when you see when to betna sa kwalibu na e ho wan snapa ne e ho amanfo kro kanka obey tell me oboso for me nim sika bia MPP for the amount is different.
That be well and say asema making no one say mama example say the right to medical attention no and no lies in the hands of that the patients and I said the family members and I will be or handle no. And they be or no nisika now say okay mumfa US mumfa Poland mumfa Belgium.
Every country be our catch say panini be on the right to say so team corner and the and man there so ufri say America didn't know hospitals government did me nanwa me call hospital government DN one more obey no be catch me say all these hospitals is owned by private sectors and sa denomination sa Methodist one no. So yeah, by now, Jeto wants to say obey hospital. Mama several questions. Say Ghana, Canada, Japan. I speaker of parliament. Echo keke Ghana. Echo minimum kofa. Echo ye. Now no yet Oko Dubai. Tell me, America ha speaker of parliament. Say Jadeben or they are free. They are call. Also for you are not trying. I say MPP no more to sense. Maybe I will contain and say, "Oh my God,
Debbie, partisan. On say me submission. Me submission no.
Abra wo Finland na wote no. Baby a wo Finland a wote. Mention minister what you say. Aba Ghana say nti pan no obepe koko bi adura no. Tell me right now.
One say unfortunately.
Omo say Ghana ko doto. Ye ba na e ka mo be say metie. Ene ene. They say ko Ghana na fa o ma no. O ma serve. Fa ko Ghana no mo ko no.
Just 30 seconds no.
You're not trying to think about ordinary Ghanaians. Utiana MPP no, o container na be o ma yi di amount. Ana o tia.
Debbie, mini container be our Ghana. Send me my cocoa make aba. And not make a
Why can't you tell
no, as a man make me said me a main kind of crime. Me say, oh, I'm not denying the fact that your medical services in Ghana. Oh, Debbie.
Yes, I would defend Papa.
Yo, and see, I go see Uji this organized labor strike, you know, among Uncoso and among strike. Na Ijuma for
maybe I was on the strike. Me, boy, and say, now me catch Papa. Say, walk off, now say, the idea, just as I MPP, so fancy and lunatics. Macan said, I didn't know channels are hurricane. Some for Ghana. America for innocent people who are working, paying taxes. Now we want to.
Yo, I could see yes. Ebeda was it.
You can find BT MPP more. Or Cotton Radio so I know ye. None will be to me to say. PNC Bank only grow $5.5 million. Tell me, I will be out, you know. Maybe I would say our yet. Tell me. No, there be you been able to for because MPP knew would move over be different. And
Debbie, partisan politics. Me partisan. Me so adventure na me try. Yes, say be.
Water is essential. Whether try what you know or try what you know. And so we here, me no tie manu so too.
And I said me can be say omunko so enye galamse no mun say yinsu no. Say, could it be said the president has been quarantined from the Nema Echo Sunana as part of protocol management? BCB.
Now, as a president, you are the highest leadership on this man. I didn't say quarantine.
Ebia, yes, you president. You did what attempt to do. I'm out for can it be a crime? Some no crime on the level of sycophancy.
So, Mama, do what I'm for did in Ghana. Now, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, the greatest president of this planet. I will free a crumb. Correct him, dear. I could find a no. I think they will be a dino.
I go see yes.
It's me before Fakwame.
It's Abbey's 10. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, Abbey's 10. Yeah, Abbey.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Akwesi, so where have you been?
Abbey, we're gonna talk. Adi.
Look.
Yeah, it's good to have him back.
The wager water too is coming brown. This morning, somebody.
We are listening to you, Abby. Abby, let's go. So you tell us all you know about wager down.
Obosomfo, look.
Yeah,
I heard you people. Yeah, I heard you people. I don't know whether you. Hey, before I go on, let me greet Mr. Chum. He said Mr. Chum is now back to sender. He's now back to sender. He said Opsi Adore is doing back to sender, so he's happy with that. Look, Obosomfo, you people are saying Akufo-Addo has been gagged. Akufo-Addo is not being given information, and so that means he's not a leader.
It's just an opinion. It's just my view that could it be that he's being shielded from?
Yeah, Obosomfo is not.
Because you know the level of sycophancy in our country that people want to act to please others or their masters, isn't it?
Yeah. So as a leader, these are some of the things you have to look out for. Do you understand? Because at the end of the day, you as a leader, it is your legacy at stake. Do you understand?
Yeah, he wants the soft side.
Yeah, so if you sit down and you allow people to fool you, then we don't know who are fooling you. We know Akufo-Addo is a failure. We don't care whether some
Abby, at that point he wouldn't see that he's being fooled. he might think that they are doing him a great service by protecting him from the public attack.
Yeah, we don't care who deceived Akufo-Addo, who lied to Akufo-Addo. What we see is the result. And the result is not good. All the signs are showing Akufo-Addo is a complete failure. He's a useless president. There's nothing leadership about him. He's so useless, so stupid. Obosufo, how many ministers has Akufo-Addo?
Not really stupid, but politically useless, because we all see the damage he's using his power to cause us. So,
Obosufo, when you say he's not stupid, when Akufo-Addo won the election the first time, he came to London. I was there. His mouth was drooling like that. Do you understand? If he was honest to himself, he should know that the tax he was speaking was too big for him. His mouth knows everything was drooling.
So Abi, do you agree with the organized labor?
He was sick.
Abi, let's stick to the issue. Do you agree? Because some CEOs are threatening their employees that if you don't report at work, let me be specific. Kofi Juma is the managing director for GIHOC. He said it on Oyiripa FM that if you are an employee of GIHOC and you do not report at work on the day of the strike, you are going to be fired with immediate effect.
Okay, I was over stop there. Is GIHOC his company? Does he own GIHOC? This Kofi Juma or whatever, this man, he is married to Akufo-Addo's, his son is married to Akufo-Addo's daughter. This man went to America recently for healing. He came to tell us that they say he was eating mad fish, drinking too much. So he's got a lot of iodine in his body. Do you understand? These people are living off state resources. And they are talking rubbish, nonsense. GIHOC, is this his company? Even if it is his company, country rules, state regulations will not allow him to tell people that if you fight for your right.
Abi, kindly allow me to quote the article here. What Kofi Juma said. Speaking in an interview with Oyiripa FM, Juma warned that any staff of GIHOC who decides to join the organized labor strike will be dismissed with immediate effect.
Yeah, you see, this is what we are talking about. These people are parading themselves to Ghanaians that everything in Ghana belongs to them, which is not true. GIHOC is not his own company. GIHOC is a state-owned enterprise, an SOE. He is just the director or CEO or something. So what right has he got? People are absenting themselves, but people fighting for their rights. What right has he got to threaten them like that? After all, the people are fighting for a more just cause than to go to GIHOC every day. Do you understand? These people are fighting a battle for citizens. They are fighting for the national interest.
Yeah, but the threat carries any weight because he cannot, because it will be illegal to do that.
It carries weight because this Attorney General, they are all the same. They are like a clique. Do you understand? Whatever these guys say, that is what this stupid boy, this Attorney General, or dummy or something, that is what he will follow. He talks like a village boy who has just been released into the city. Talk anyhow, talk without any sense.
Because I'm also reading here that subject to, if you permit me to read, subject to sections 159 and 160, a strike or lockout is legal if it is in sympathy with or in support of a strike action taken by
which section? Which section? Which code are you reading?
It's being quoted. It's being quoted here in the article.
So where is the source of that? Is it from the Constitution or from the company's own internal regulation?
No, this is according to the checks conducted by Ghana. The GIHOC box cannot dismiss his staff who partake in the labor union strike action. because the
Exactly.
Labor Act 2003.
Exactly. So if it is from the Labor Act, and they are doing a just cause.
But my question is, what would make Kofi Juma oblivious about this Labor Act, and why would he go ahead on the media to threaten his workers? Is he ignorant?
Yeah, because they are treating the company he is managing. He's just managing the company. The company is a state-owned enterprise. So he is just
knowledge of the Labor Act and how to treat his workers.
Well, that is the thing. So he just want to lord it over the people like Akufo-Addo is doing. Akufo-Addo and his family are doing over Ghanaians. Do you understand? After all, these guys are fighting a just cause. Obosofo, there's something in philosophy called act consequentialism. Act consequentialism. Act consequentialism says that if you prevent somebody from carrying out a very disastrous act, let's say you are able to stop violently somebody going to commit any act of terrorism, you have not committed any error, or you have not committed anything, because you have saved many people than if you allow the person to go on to carry on what diabolical act. So these people who are demonstrating, they are demonstrating to save all Ghanaians. They are demonstrating in the national interest. They are not demonstrating in Kofi Jumo's CEO position. They are not protecting only Kofi Jumo because he's CEO. If he's CEO, if Ghana is working, we should know by now who paid for his money to go and get treatment in America. If Ghana is working, we should know by now. If it's in UK, America, we will know. If it's UK, America, if I put in freedom of information request, I will get that information now. But because these people are using their position to abuse people, they are doing what they want. Who is Kofi Jumo? Who is he? Who is he? If he was a man, why didn't he establish his own company? If he is running his own company, he cannot dismiss people anyhow. Do you understand? NPP people think that anybody who goes to demonstration must be killed, must be done this and so on. They're forgetting that during their time, they did many demonstrations than anybody, including this stupid Akufo-Addo. Let my vote count. Occupy this, do this. All of these things were made by them. If people were killed, people were caught like they are trying to do, would they have been able to do it? Do you understand? But when I hear you people say, "Oh, Akufo-Addo cannot be everywhere," he doesn't see, I just get annoyed. Then it means the man is useless. I don't want to attribute, even as a president, I don't want to attribute leadership to him as a president, because as a president, because of the people. Do you
also see any act of recklessness in his leadership, in addition to the uselessness?
For Akufo-Addo is just useless. There's nothing. The uselessness embraces recklessness, anything. The man thinks to be president is just to show swagger, that to stretch that his mouth like a pig mouth. He thinks that is all. At your age, 80 years, when they say guy, and another guy, then you are stretching this your mouth. The mouth too is not nice. Then he looks like a pig.
Abi, it's clear, obvious to the whole world that our nation is being hit by a disaster caused self-inflicted. Our leadership, there is something that is caused by leadership that is supposed to protect us.
Leadership failure. Leadership failure, because when Akufo-Addo was swearing, he said he was coming to.
Yes. He even some of the speeches he gave was plagiarized. He said it wasn't his own word. They weren't his own words. How can we avoid this in the future? Solution based.
Yeah, that is very important. It means we Ghanaians must really scrutinize the people. Unfortunately, we have very high levels of illiterate population. So what we have to do is try, all of us should try as much as possible to enlighten, educate our people. It's a big ask, it's a big task, but that is what we need to do. So that we have to be exposed to our people. People, somebody like Bawumia, I don't see why anybody should vote Bawumia as a leader.
I have been thinking that maybe it's time for us to shift from the quantitative based politics to a qualitative based politics. Could that help by fine tuning?
What do you mean by quantitative? We have to review the constitution.
Now is the majority.
We have to review the constitution and do away with that winner takes all idea. Do you understand? If we make it proportional, we don't have to make anybody get 50%. No. If we have 4 or 5 or whatever candidates, and somebody gets 30%, somebody gets 25%, nobody gets 50%, they have to form a coalition. They have to work together so that nobody can have his or her own way to do stupid things like we are seeing now. This is why MPP cannot function now, because they are saying, oh, because we didn't have any clear cut, we cannot do anything. They are supposed to work together. That is what we have to, because I mean, apart from UK, Germany, most countries in Europe, they do proportional. You are forced to collaborate with another party.
Yes.
Do you understand? So a party can have 5%. Because if Allah has got a good plan or ideas, not perfect. I listened to one of the independent candidates, one Chum something. The guy came out with 2 solid ideas. I haven't heard him speak before, but the first day I heard, because those 2 ideas, I had it in mind. I wanted to even call MPP, some people and share the idea, not MPP, other party and share the idea. But the guy exposed which was a solid idea.
In 1 minute, Abi, so we go to Ofakwame.
Yeah. Do you understand? So these people must be able to work together. Any group of people like independent or parties should work together and share ideas, because at the end of the day, we want these ideas to move the country forward. Okay, but this winner takes all thing, when they come to power too, they don't want to embrace other people. So in the end, we have stupid people. MPP is they are the most illiterate party I've ever seen. So all what they told us they are the most intellectual is a lie. They are national. Go to Ghana. They are national communication director. That lady illiterate. The ones they have in UK here, all of them illiterate. MPP.
Okay. I'll be.
Or whatever. She said that she's illiterate.
Thanks for your submission. And if I understand your call, it means that there's a need to review the constitution and make the governance more inclusive, like include others. It shouldn't be the winner.
Yeah, but we should not wait till the constitution.
I agree.
It's like you can have a weak strategy, but you can implement it nicely, and it will serve your purpose. Do you understand? Sure. So we should not wait till because we expect leaders like Akufo-Addo to be so enlightened to say that okay, this is not work, this will not work, or the constitution said this is not help us. I'm going to do it this way better. Do you understand? But we don't want somebody like him who will just be walking and lording it over the people because he's got all the power.
Thank you, Abi. That's Abi with excellent submission. I really appreciate it. Ofakwame.
Mr. Sam Bekasa, because he was there before I came.
Sam
Oh no, Papa, no bet me akasa.
Yo, medasi. Akwesi Yesu. Oh. When you can piano deuce. It's MPP for asake no na afa no obeka o machi. Na
okoti no
we. Obusunfo tie ni yo. Obusunfo no.
Ghana fruit you.
The woman say, So, want to mean your objective? Don't go and support Lucifer. And to me, who banner say who defend Lucifer? Nene kwasi asema omoye Ghana for no. Na makuma 80. Obuzo for your free be conscience. So, an individual gift. Will be. Now, who pick me as say or conscience? Open so, who pick me am your guide. Now, the woman say, Ghana no, just say a conscience, because at the papa no what we don't see it. How say, well, mine will be a war bow, my. Would they tell me, would they give me any substitute you can think of about water, about forest, about soil? Say I was substitute be a catch them. That means I make us a livelihood in just about 6 or more inches from the surface of the earth, and the friend is soil is support to me. So so and yes sufficient to and yes sufficient. Na Jesus Christ. Na nkrofo ya ba wo mu die wu. Hwe wono no by political affiliation. Wakonya yi manager bia yo no. Wono be block nkrofo se mo munye demonstration against their own means of livelihood. That is water. Na yetiti ho me say Ghana for no we are not na abika no say we are not well educated into we don't even defend our rights and na ade awe ho ne say constitution na da ho they actually profo and profo tiase wo mo kasem because it's almost tiase wo mo kasem and ka kwa bi enyi ho a ye de tumi be kwa koma nipa ba ko our control bibia na nyankopɔ kra nipa wese no wati bia ma Yesu na yeti won mo na wo manyi chia na ye hwe owura no a wakopie wo yi no mami nka cho Nigeria for politicians they fake yade Nigeria politicians they fake yade it could be so owura you are fake because nkrofo no they are exiting from Ghana. And why is me asem da ho na waka they are left with how many months Abi was it 2 months enti e dey no mo ye wo mo pake ho akọ eminim say Madam Harris wo be mo asylum political asylum na America for protect Ghana for dey na we betumi ayo enti me dey ye di Ghana for the Ghana for no so and I say ade e friend no adwene ni nyansa no e boyen any education yen tell how the brain works we don't know the resources of the brain and ye bibia ni ajai na wakotena ba banim na wanwunim so wo twaw eyibone wo se nkasa wano so yen roko no aden oh Ghana oh no say asemu American ni say Ephraim Nenyom Omanu se beye you say you ifri abrabo ifri enhihya ye di bebuye man enti se man hihye ya ekwanya ye fa so buye man no ene ye fi say ya go ahead ride on but senyansa be adwuma de a saa de no kama to atwene baabi Lawrence mo de akọche ne yire mpa na mo de akoto ne naso because any constitution was say a Ghana for say muni pano em say you don't reason and I'm accepting this constitution maka betia maka come and nipa no antiasia no
the weather was it
video mati
the weather was it na yema Sam Safo so final word in brand yen sorry so na Sam.
Yeah, no, I say I was on 14.
Boy, the other room, ye pa. Yes, we are born by mouse, say near receive a car, you know.
Yeah.
So hurricane no and come on. Nah.
Yeah, so far it looks like it's gonna hit. I bet he hit Tampa side in the middle of Miami, so it skipped a little bit South Florida. But it's so and when you're flooding and more wind, but it should be okay. If anything, our worst case scenario, but you're just flooding. like I was saying earlier, and maybe trees falling down and whatnot. But it'll be okay. But yeah, you can be brave. Yeah, that's a bit brave. You can be brave. Material to do on a day back up and an person car one and I made you know. He kept constantly no casting to yare. By the only thing they may can't sort in the end is to say, yes, yare, but at the same time, you know, on kind who say a come so yeah, we hear, yeah. So those yes, yare, by those things and say, yeah, and to say a few people, it's make tana and for the draw, so Emma comedy amount for among here. Amount for whom to meet from then so and this is what we've been saying for some time now. Ghana for the most sometimes in the area who say, oh, Jamaninka, Nyamiya, or Yarefa channel. And as I said, sometimes we have to be willing to go the extreme. You know, we have to be willing. And I say that how much are you willing to sacrifice for Ghana? Sometimes we have to. I say to me, shaky kakra. Intimate now or die and casting Yamibeye. And I say, and casting to or Yare, and I say, saying to you, okay. And about casting to be a man on ton, no, brano, or magic, what you might call it, like punishment to be. But you know, what I say, and you come home 1 million being passed, and then you see it. Before this administration, you know, this current administration, it can be biasing to your bar, and you bet your man for almost a then all man can be brave. Up to now, has anybody been held responsible? You were having to say, I know Nipabako, a bazan, Ghana for the Duana for Musika, Refin Dimpo, a Geo Musika, up to now, has he been held accountable? It's sometimes, you know, I say to me, who say, you know what? And this is the sad part. You wish that sometimes there could be instant justice towards some people. I know, say, I'm speaking and it's very extreme and it's very dangerous, but sometimes you just wish, say, you know what? We can go the extreme. We can go the extra mile and just you bet you kind of say no one yes any penny break. And if we are not willing to do that, and if by God's grace He's showing them that money is not everything, we shouldn't sympathize with them. I mean, that's what I think, you know, because yes. Yare by a com anyone he has to a commercial adult pound won't say yes in tea. I can't the best oil necessary. That's a bit brave.
Na yadi jumedi no ebani wie na nyame aduma echina ye se echina ukwada mse questions and answers. Enti Bibi, Apostle Bibi wo na somna na switchy.